right now. Okay, I'm going the right direction, but... Oh yeah, I took the roundabout way. Well, I guess, yeah, there's no shortcut. Yeah, you have to go around if you want to access the lair, because they are pretty out of the public. They are in dark alley or a drain canal. Like, this feels like a drain canal right here. What are those? Cannot get in, eh? You know what? I'm gonna change my outfit. It doesn't give me extra armor, but it's just for shits and giggles. It's a me! Scarface Mario! Okay, so I need to kill nobody. Alright, let's try to arrest everyone, because it's so easy to just kill everyone here.
I'm coming for you. I couldn't miss the party. Oh!
No more crime for you until next month. How do you do? Take a rest, my friend. No more crime for you.
The snuff's ready.
I'm coming.
Oh, don't cry, you'll live.
Give him the pepper snuff.
Not yet.
Can overcome the brute.
Don't bother moving. You've lost. No more crime for you.
The snuff's ready. Overcome him.
Come on.
I couldn't miss the party.
It won't work this way.
Come on, I hit the bottle. I hit the bottle. No?
I couldn't miss the party. I'm coming for you. I'm coming.
Todd, give him the pepper snuff.
No more.
The snuff's ready.
Whoa! From 3 doors at the same time? For real?
Eat lead. Eat lead. Dodge this! I'm coming for you.
We can overcome the brute.
I couldn't miss the party. I'm coming for you.
Give him the pep.
I'll put you 6 feet under.
No, you killed
Oh
him.
shit! I missed the mask.
Too simple.
Oh, don't tell me it's over. Oh, yay! I succeeded. Oh no, I killed one guy. Rank 2 Bandit Tamer. Location difficulty bonus. Oh, okay. So that's how it works. I see. Interesting. Alright. So I'm at rank 2. Oh, big deal. So I guess I get a special reward. I wonder what I win if I get them all without killing anyone. But it's okay. It was an accident. Sorry, Watson. $33. Oh, okay. So this one is complete. Let's go to Grand Saray. There's a part of Grand Saray that I've neglected somehow. Let's see if I can walk it. I'm gonna start at Promenade Square and I'm gonna go on the east side. Try to look for what's this? Who lives here? It's locked. I never went deep east. I just followed that main road. There was a street here. Because, yeah, the city sometimes it's not as round and square as Oakmont in the sinking city. Because the streets and the boroughs were quite, you know, the streets were square. But those are European streets. So sometimes they're like, they can be curvy. It's not like... Some of the housings are very large. Yeah, technically I'm in Scaladio. But there's a street I haven't been in yet. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Oh, the two lions. Oh. Let's see, the two lions. Behind the left one. There it is.
Nice find. It was well hidden, but no match for this dynamic duo.
I think I even saw that long bridge. There's no longer bridge than the old city bridge. The one I'm near, it's not that long.
Seni görmek güzel.
Nah, it can't be. Yeah, let's go back to East Grand Soiree and take a left. Oh, I went on the wrong side of the church. The church is over there. Okay. I remember me being there because there was, I think it was a coin that was here. Now there's a lair. So this is the Scaladio lair. No. No, it's another lair in Grand Soleil. I did the Scaladio lair already. Okay, so let's see how this one goes. Catacombs.
I'm coming for you.
Shit!
I'll put you 6 feet under.
Ah, come on.
Don't cry, you'll live. No more crime for you until next month.
The snuff's ready.
I couldn't miss the party. Eat lead.
Give him the pepper snuff.
Take a rest, my friend.
The snuff's ready.
Too simple.
Give him the pepper snuff.
I couldn't miss the party.
Don't bother moving.
The snuff's ready.
Oh, I can shoot the gun! I didn't know we could do that.
Time to knock this guy out.
Take this!
Come on, I'm shooting the armlet, not the body.
I couldn't miss the party.
No more crime.
Give him the pepper snuff.
Too simple.
The snuff's ready.
No more.
Give him the pepper snuff.
I'll put you 6 feet under. I couldn't miss the party.
Too simple.
The snuff's ready.
Don't cry, you'll live. Too simple.
There you go. 0. So that one was easier. Rank 3. Discombobulator. Ah! Ah! Discombobulate. Boing! Oh, the reward? Okay, so when I have no kill, the skull multiplier is 4 instead of 2. So rank 1 is least than rank 2? Is that how it works? I didn't know that rank 3 was better. Like, okay, I got a perfect kill, oh, I'm rank 3. How? Anyway. My best of 10, 30 points. Shots fired, 29. I got a +3 because I saved my bullets. Is that what they're saying? Damage received +2. So I can receive more points if I get hit less. I mean, yeah, but that shit is hard. Alright, since I'm in Grand Soiree, might as well look at the old ruins. 48! Man, that's a lot of money. Hello. Who are you? Yeah, you're a smuggler. You're friendly with me because I'm wearing this. Okay. They're not disappearing? Does that mean I can redo the Scaladio and get a better score? Anyway, let's go to the old ruins. I need to go under okay, east from the old ruins, and I'm seeking an ark that's made of stone. On the top of the monument was carved the first in a chain of riddles, which is okay. Oh, not that way. So yeah, it's towards the beach. Is that a sandy shore? No. The sand must be inside the boat. Oh, but Yeah, that's the rock arc. God damn. A monument. There's a stashes over there. I have to look. Okay, well, show me what you have. Okay. John is here. That's a good clue.
Far over the misty water cold.
The misty water cold. Far over the misty waters cold. Top? If I were to put something hard to reach, I would put it on top of the rock formation, but the question is, how would I get there? That's too far away. So I went from here, climbed here, can I climb this? Come on! This is the back of that house. Can I go around? The gate is open at least. Okay. Nope. What's this? I came to Cordona looking for love, but all I found were 2 stray cats. I'm taking them home. I found love, Alex AF. It's one of the devs' Easter eggs. Oh, I cannot go across. So that was a good try, but... and I didn't get killed. In some games I would have get fall damage. Not here. No such thing exists in this game. So there's something around here. And I interact with John, but there's something around here. Looking for silver hand, right? Something, something, guardians. Yes! I need to pin this evidence. This rock. Movable. There it is. Last riddle. With old ruins beneath its feet, find a tree hat, treasures keep. A tree that treasures keep. You may find only one small detail, but that doesn't mean that you have failed. A tree at the old
I always
ruins?
admire the way you notice such details.
In such moments, I often recall Mother's voice teaching us of the importance of the smaller details. The world hangs on small hinges, John.
Even the most chaotic miracle becomes sequential when you take a closer look. I remember.
Okay, so I found it. So that way. Is this a sandy shore? No, it's just a beach. Just a regular beach. There's a fire. A tree that keeps a treasure. A tree that grows in the old ruins. This one? It's the closest. Yeah, the sun is setting in the mountain. That way I don't have much glare. No, if it was correct, that would have been it. I don't think this is the place. 2 on the nose. Looks like this is it, but I don't think it is. They're always around. Are there other old ruins beside this one? Because this one I found it basically by accident. I was just following the street to see what was there, and then this popped up. So there's probably something here as well. I never took that street. So have I done everything that I need to do here? Is there anything I need to do in Grand Saray? There could be some stuff here. So let's go to the south part here. This is a forest clearing. Have I been there? Is it related to the elephant? I think it is. I've never been all the way there. Let's see. Yeah, this is where we track the elephant. Are those ruins as well? The entrance is locked. Goliath. What is this? There's some blood on the floor with bones. There are candelabra already lit. This is some sort of ritual. They sacrificed a goat. They opened their entrails. This is related to another mission, isn't it? I'm gonna put a no, I'm not gonna put a marker. I know what it right where it is, but still. I'm gonna go to the Silver Hephaestus. And then go into those gardens over there. Those greeneries. Must be a forest. Northwest. Interesting. There's some sort of cabin. A big manor made out of wood. Somebody lives there. The lights are on. doors are locked. A beekeep. Somebody is making honey here. Well, there's a lot of fruit trees there, so a lot of pollen. It's a nice spot, I must say. But there's nothing here. Let's go to the northern part. Let's go attack the North gang. What? Am I Batman now? This is south. I'm not going the right way. That way? Yeah, there's a lot of gang members. There you go. No environment objects. That was in Grand Soleil. Yeah. Abandoned village. Fortified as well.
Take a rest, my friend. Don't cry, you'll live. Don't bother me.
That was a
Give
discombobulate.
him the pepper snuff.
Oh shit, I have to reload.
He's all yours now. Go for it.
I got two of them on that side.
We can overcome the brute now.
Take a rest, my friend.
The snuff's ready.
I'm coming.
Take a rest, my friend.
No, no, come on.
I couldn't miss the party.
Don't cry, you'll live.
Give him the pepper snuff.
You ran into it.
No more.
The snuff's ready.
Shit.
that we were
Ah,
against
come
murder.
on!
I will end you. Get ready for some pain.
It's all yours now. Go for it.
I'm coming for you.
Don't cry, you'll live.
Give him the pepper snuff.
I couldn't miss the party.
Don't bother moving. You've lost. Don't cry, you'll live.
How many have I killed accidentally? I'm gonna start over, see if I can. No, I only killed one. Okay, good. I'm still discombobulator. Okay. Let's see if I can do it again. Actually, I can. Oh, shit. If I knew that, I would have grind here and make money and never have any problems. God damn. Oh, this is what I'm gonna do this week or during off stream. Absolutely. I'm gonna get money. I'm gonna get rich.
I'm coming. I couldn't miss the party.
Don't bother moving. You've lost.
Okay. Shit. I'm gonna try, since I'm here, might as well try the thing with the gun.
I'm gonna hurt you.
Weaken him first.
No, it didn't work.
I'm coming for you.
Oh, wait. He's got another weak point. So I have to shoot while he reloads. Go to the back.
Excuse me.
Okay. That's his
Two symbol.
weakness.
The snuff's ready.
Okay.
Don't bother.
Give him the pepper.
Already?
Dodge this.
Time to knock this guy out. The snuff's ready. Don't give him the pepper snuff. It's all yours now. Go for it.
Don't bother moving. You've lost. No more crime for you until next month.
Okay.
Don't cry. The snuff's ready.
got his friend.
I'm coming for you.
He got his friend for me. Oh my god.
Give him the pepper spray. Overcome him.
Okay. I hit the gun and
I
not the
couldn't miss the
bracelet.
party.
I got it. Shit. I should have serpentine. Okay. Got some bullets.
Too simple.
The snuff's ready.
There you go. 0 kill. Still rank 3. That's fine. Health is not restored by arrest. So what? What does that mean? I unlocked a reward, but it looks like a handicap. Look, I want bigger fight. Okay, I'm gonna choose the options. Is it already unlocked? How does that work? Okay, I got 44 new, 48 new Mangir. So yeah, let's go back to Scaladio. Let's go back to Scaladio and redo the no killing in that area. So where was it? Oh, I went around, eh? Yeah. No environment object. Oh, I can choose to make myself some handicap. Okay. But if I choose those handicap, it's gonna make for a higher reward multiplier. Okay, so that's how it works. I am so not interested in any of that. I mean, I appreciate you, but I rather wash, rinse, and repeat at an easier difficulty and get my money little by little than try to challenge myself. No environmental objects. Are you kidding me? I totally need those. Health not restored by arrest. I didn't know that was a thing. But I do need my help. I do need my help. Okay, so let's try not to kill anybody this time.
I'm coming for you.
No more crime for you until next month.
Okay.
Don't cry, you'll live.
Don't bother. Give him the pepper snuff.
Don't cry, you'll live.
The snuff's ready. You can overcome the brute now.
I'm gonna hurt you.
I'm gonna hurt you.
Do some.
Give him the pepper snuff.
Oh, you know what?
Don't bother moving. You've lost. Oh, don't cry, you'll live.
Yeah, I gained a little bit of health every time. Yeah, he's true.
He's all yours now. Go for it.
Is he the only one? No, he's not.
I couldn't miss the party.
Take a rest.
The snuff's ready.
Don't bother moving. You've lost.
Give him the pepper snuff. You can overcome the brute now.
I couldn't miss the party.
No more crime for you.
The snuff's ready. Weaken him first.
Shit! I got the other guy, but not this one.
I'm coming for you.
Give him the pepper.
Don't bother moving.
The snuff's ready.
Whew! Okay, I got him. Still in rank 3. Shorter concentration. Fuck you. So, let's see what I can buy at the market.
Refresh your interior. Pick what you like. My goods will brighten up your house.
Okay, the encyclopedia.
Enjoy your purchase.
Alright, anything else? Let's go, where's the minor market? There was some stuff on sale here as well. East.
Despite being used, these... Take a look, maybe some...
Okay, I got 276. So I can buy the torchère, the music box, and yeah, the taxidermy creature, and the preserve offcuts. And I still have 120 left.
What you bought.
2 evidence updated.
One man's trash is another man's
Okay. So let's go to Old City. I never did found the lair at the Old City, didn't I? No, I did not. And I didn't found the one in Silverton either. So yeah, let's go to the market.
Come, decorate your house in Oriental style. Merhaba. It's a good day for a purchase.
Yeah, the dressing screen.
May your purchase bring you joy.
I got my mother's room redux. So I have 100 left. And I bought everything that was available at the markets that I found. Problem is, there's no market in Silverton that I found yet. And since I'm here, I can always explore the part of the maps that I haven't discovered. Like the back of
Come,
the back of the
decorate
museum.
your house in Oriental.
There's no way that those are not roads. How do they connect even? Yeah. Those roads don't connect. It's like there's a private ghetto over there. And another one here. That's why I never be able to get to those part of the city. They're just not available. I've been in all the roads that I can walk, yet there ought to be a bandits there nearby. So this is an area. Oh, okay. So there's the Cabinet of Curiosity Redux, the Bedroom Redux, and the Mother's Room Redux. So I'm up to date with those room. So when I'm gonna be finishing the Sacrificial Lamb case, there's gonna be more thing I can buy at the market. But I need to unlock those room to fill those spots. So it's worth a coming back. Just for those little memories. And then there's still the hand-me-down. So let's see. So what should I start first? Huh. Silverton. Okay, what should I start with first? This could be anywhere. Miners and Old City. Okay, I'm gonna do this one. I'm gonna do this one. A shipwreck, Northern Old City on the shoreline northeast of the bridge. Northern Old City. This must be over there. Let me check there. Should I change my clothes? Well, if I need to interrogate locals, I will, but right now it's not important. Let's see. That shipwreck? A safe haven. Yeah, we were here. We found this.
We found this old shipwreck soon after we arrived on Cordona. It quickly became our favorite place. I remember feeling safe.
It was their haven?
Ahoy, our mighty frigate! All hands ahoy! Show me ye haven't become no lily-livered landlubber.
And then what? Can we enter those? Hey, it's the sand. Okay, this is the sandy shore. This is the sand. Okay, let's finish this, then let's look for treasure right after that. Okay, so there's some cloth, wind, laughter.
We needed a good sail, so obviously we went and stole some sheets from Mycroft's bed.
Ah!
He was furious. I'm sure he still holds the grudge.
'Twas a good rig we ran on him. Aye.
Oh my god, they rigged the boat with Mycroft's sheets, bed sheet as sail. Okay, smell of paint, feeling of pride, planks.
We wanted to name our ship. We took some planks and a bucket of paint from workers at the nearby construction site. Arabella, we called her.
A real woman of war, she was.
Okay. Antique, circular shape, sturdy.
This helm was borrowed from Father's collection. He enlisted the police to try and find it, but all the while it was here helping us steer our ship.
Oh my
Aye,
god.
Sherry, and ye were the best coxswain on the briny deep.
Coxswain?
Starting to remember, John. We didn't stay here for long. Someone else came.
Well, the police, since the father claimed this as a stolen property, like because it was an antique. Oh, here's the blue box. I found treasure.
We found the treasure. You and I make a good team.
An eye patch. You're not a pirate without it. Yeah, you know what? Let's keep it. We look like a real bandit here. So, what happened after that? Figures, armed danger.
Shiver me timbers, those were the king's men.
Soldiers.
They came for our booty and to make us dance the Hepham jig.
No, John, that's not right. It was someone else. Let me focus.
Brigands. Man-child, heavy fist, always angry. Missing tooth, cane, no shirt. Horrible smell, trouser too big, empty eyes.
Of course. Dudley and his henchmen, they couldn't stand some rich kids playing on their territory. And their territory was wherever they saw us.
Those sons of biscuit eaters stood no chance against real swashbucklers.
Sure, but we ran, didn't we?
Well, yes, but only to get our weapon.
Savvy? Head up that bridge, buccaneer, to the cannon.
All evidence collected. So they were playing pirates, but they were being bullied by the poor kids, who was always bullying the rich kid for their privileges. This sucks. Okay, so I did found the treasure. Accidental, one might ask. So, we're done here. They say there's more since the icon is still here. Whoops. What's left to be found? Oops. Oh, I'm at the save point. Darn. Alright, let's dry it up. It's nearby, so... Oh, they want me to talk to Watson? To John?
Up that bridge, to the cannon.
No, we found everything, so I don't know why it's still like this. Oh, John wants me to go to the cannon that can be found on the bridge. The cannon on the bridge. So yeah, we're not done. The cannon on the bridge. There's no cannon here. There's a piece of log. No, that was not the cannon. They're probably talking about a real one. On the bridge. That bridge? Yeah, the story is not over. It's just that all the evidence in that area are complete. Okay. Is that the bridge? No. That's the bridge. We need a real cannon.
Look at that airship. That is some view. At least something's changed since the last time we were here. I bet that toy isn't cheap.
Well, it's gorgeous. From an engineering point of view, at least. Let's take a closer look through this telescope.
Led Zeppelin. Observation point. Oh, up in the sky.
Did they put it there so people don't forget they are still in dear old Britain, regardless of the climate?
Either that, or it's a reminder for the locals to behave.
Led Zeppelin. So, what's the name of the Zeppelin?
Led Zeppelin, 1880, built in the name of power and glory of invaders, with the assistance of their dog, Edric Arat will be avenged.
Okay, I want to read
Somebody
what was...
used red paint to write invaders over Great Britain and their dog over the governor's name.
Yeah.
And then added Edric Arat will be avenged.
William Sinclair.
What is Edric Arat?
Not what? Who? It's a Turkish name. Somebody seriously doesn't like this machinery floating above their heads.
If they mean this revenge thing, something bad might happen. Maybe we should look into it. What'd you say, Sherry?
Yeah, that could be interesting. All evidence collected. Okay, so by looking for the continuation of our current case, we found another one. Because yeah, this is where I have no idea this was the Led Zeppelin. It was still functional. It's actually called Led Zeppelin. It's not called Hindenburg or something like that. And yeah, apparently it was built on the blood of Turkish people, especially one Edric Arat. So let's go back to the bridge. Looking for a cannon. I mean, the telescope could have been a good cannon, but I meant they mean a real one. Then we have soldiers. So we're looking for a cannon that's on the bridge, right? Bridge tower. They want me to go there? No trespassing. If only I could have kept the lockpick kit from Felicia, what's her face? No cannon? Oh no, there it is. Yeah, there's a kid. This is us trying to lit the cannon for real. Do we have a view from where we are? No, there's too much fog. No, there's a cape. There's an old cape. There's that thing over there. We can't see it because of the fog, but this was blocked. Okay, so we're playing with the cannon, pretending to shoot the bullies.
We wanted to teach them a lesson. Mycroft once said that this cannon was still operational. Obviously, we tried to fire it.
Are you for real?
Aye, if we couldn't sail our Arabella, no one would. With one good shot broadside, we sent those freebooters to the Davy Jones.
John, this is getting ridiculous. We didn't fire the cannon. We couldn't fight those boys. We just ran. It was over. Just let it go.
No, stop your whining, you lubber. It's...
John, please stop. I said it's over.
No, wait, Sherry. There is one more thing you need to see.
All right.
Oh, all right, John, but this one is the last one.
Avast ye!
It's this side of the
Head
bridge.
bomb.
A small cave on the beach. We left a sign on the wall. It might still be there.
A small cave on the beach. A safe haven. Okay, we found all the evidence here. So, what's the... The beach in Scaladio. There's another bridge with another cannon. Okay, so are we done in Old City? Well, there's still the Led Zeppelin thing. But we need the archives for that. So this is Silverton. This is Miner's End. Grand Soiree. Scaladio. Miner's End. Okay. Oh. So, yeah. Okay. So, do I need to... I can go anywhere, but there's nothing else for me to do in Old City. So I'm probably gonna have to throw a D4 to see where... I'm gonna have another look at Silverton. There's no way that next to the Bob Fish Out I cannot access this. Okay, so let's go to Silverton, and I'm gonna do all the Silverton missions there. So, north. Yeah, there's a wall. This road is blocked. What are you doing, John? There's a weird mist in the air. Yeah, this area is locked as well. There is supposed to be something there, but I don't have access to it yet. A shoemaker. She won't talk to me with that outfit. Whoa! Almost fell. Okay, I'm in Silverton. Let's see what I can do here. I'll pin the ghost poster mission. Yeah, I need to change my outfit to sailor. So weird that the police caps for works even there. Okay. I'll have to use the top hat then. This is weird. I looks like a pirate. I look like a pirate, Abraham Lincoln. I look like Abe. Abraham Lincoln. All right, so this is as sailor as I can be. So,
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I'd help you if I could, but I know nothing.
Do you know anything about this?
I'd help you if I could, but I know nothing.
Oh, I am bored. Call me when you find the answer.
okay, so who do I need to get? Oh, I need to find the ghost under directly. Southern Pier of the Silverton Port. Okay, I'm not in the right area. Southern Pier. Is this the Southern Pier? This must be the Southern Pier. All right. I'm at the Drinking Dutchman. Other way.
Nice to see you.
No, I went to Scaladio. Shit. I went too far south. Apparently, this is a bridge, and I never noticed. So yeah, that pier's over there. Okay. Okay. Is this a market? No. Cannot buy anything here. The meeting place. Alright, I need to look for the guy. Sailor, Arab. Scottish baker. Yoruba carpenter. What's this? Broken glass? Broken bottle.
Not much brandy was spilled when the bottle broke. Someone had drunk most of it already.
Some blood?
Not enough blood for a murder, but plenty to suggest fists were flying in a collie shangles.
This is the ad.
I wonder if Luigi made it himself.
I reckon the ghost is responsible for all this mess.
Yeah, right.
Don't jump to conclusions. Until we locate any evidence to the contrary, we shall continue to exclude the supernatural. Let me concentrate, John.
So, yeah. The table flipped over. People gathered here.
The ghost hunter's stand was here.
Okay.
Someone stormed up angrily.
Let me take it from here.
No.
It was the ghost of Cordona, a horrific being, formless, with evil eyes and glassy skin that shimmered like a nebula. It lurched towards its foe.
That thing? Clearly not a ghost.
No, John, it was human. We're staring at the evidence of a scuffle between men.
A little imagination never hurt anybody.
If a mark realizes they've been had, that the fear was baseless, the money defrauded, they will likely return to voice their displeasure.
Brute force and rage.
And thus Luigi took a beating. Fools should have at least moved locations between scams.
Yeah. So he didn't fight back. He was kicked
After
in the
the
face.
attack, he fled bloodied and bruised.
Okay, I found all the evidence, but I need a trail. I need to talk to somebody. Did somebody saw something? Who's nearby? This guy wasn't there before. A Greek shoemaker. Well, I ask the Yoruba, the whaler again, even though he doesn't like me.
Excuse me, just one question.
Tuck in your uniform. We have nothing to talk about.
Okay. About the Greek.
Can I ask you a question?
I'll help you, sailor. More importantly, for free.
Okay. A ghost story. Local speaks of a strange inhuman howl that is terrorizing Silverton. The screech only occurs in the evening, seeming to come from everywhere at once, and is especially harrowing on foggy nights. Those who live near the port say they also saw flickering light of unearthly colors floating above the water. Some residents are so frightened that they will not leave their homes after sunset. Others even barricade their windows and doors as if that could prevent the ghost from entering.
Someone is playing on people's ignorance and fear.
Or someone is bravely going toe-to-toe with an otherworldly evil to protect the innocent. You're the hero people deserve, but he's the one they need.
John is so full of reference. Alright, so we're gonna track the footsteps. Because he fled. Where did he go to? He left a trail. Yeah, there's some blood here. So he went that way. Yeah, I see the footsteps. He was limping, dizzy and
Looks like
unsteady.
he crawled that way.
Yeah, he took a real beating, couldn't stand up. Could barely stand up. Okay, so he went up here. Took a right. Left some blood on the... Not the handlebar, it's made out of stone, but... The end guard. Or the catwalk. Call it whatever. So then... He went right again? What's this? Did he puke? He was drunk.
The empty bottle suggested intoxication. This vomit confirms it.
The hunter becomes
Well, if you
the
were
hunted.
tailing supernatural creatures for a living, wouldn't you start drinking?
Thanks to you, I am often forced to tail the supernatural, and yet I'm still sober. Mostly.
What's this bottle? Is that a crate of beer? Yeah,
There's
he
a
took
bottle
one.
missing. After expelling all the alcohol from his stomach, it seemed he was compelled to replenish it.
Perhaps because booze eases the pain of his lonely and dangerous life as a ghost hunter.
You need to stop reading the Penny Dreadfuls.
Yeah. What's this? Is that a brick? Some rock? He crossed the trail, the tracks, the train tracks, the rail tracks. Oh, I found the bandit lair. I found the bandit lair. That house over there. Yep. So I found the Silverton bandit lair. Nice. Probably want to find the other lair on another mission. But yeah.
I'm coming.
Ah shit, I missed my opportunity.
Too simple.
Can overcome.
Don't cry, you'll live.
Give him the pepper snuff.
Whoa. Okay, you got me good.
It's all yours now. Go for it.
Don't bother moving.
The snuff's ready.
Shit.
I couldn't miss the party. I'm coming.
Give him the pepper snuff.
I'm gonna hurt you.
Don't bother moving. You...
The snuff's ready.
Don't cry.
Give him the pepper snuff.
Nah, I failed. I was between 4 people. I was in a bad place. All right, let's start over.
I'm coming for you. Dodge this!
Don't bother moving. You've lost.
Shit, I ran out of bullet. Forgot to reload.
You can overcome the brute now.
Take a rest, my friend.
Dodge this!
It's all yours now. Go for it. The snuff's ready.
Scumbag!
No more.
Give him the pepper snuff. Overcome him. Don't rush.
Not him!
I couldn't miss the
Fuck it.
Don't
Discombobulate.
cry, you'll live. No more crime for you.
It won't work this way.
Ah, too late.
I couldn't miss the party. I will end you.
Terribly sorry. Too simple.
The snuff's ready.
I'm coming for you.
Take a rest, my friend.
Give him the pepper snuff.
Eat lead.
Shit! Not here, not here, not here! Fuck! Didn't get out in time. I got a good opportunity. There were 3 people at the same area. I just had to come out, remove the guy's mask, and use the pepper snuff, and I got 3 people at the same time. Sorry.
I'm coming.
Too simple.
That was a barrel of booze.
Time to knock this guy out.
Don't cry, you'll live.
Whoops.
The snuff.
I will end.
How do you do? Too simple.
Give him the pepper snuff.
Take this! I couldn't miss the party.
No more.
The snuff's ready.
Shit.
I'm coming.
Don't cry, you'll live.
Give him the pepper snuff.
Take a rest, my friend.
The snuff's ready.
I couldn't miss the party. I'll put you 6 feet under.
Give him the pepper snuff.
Too many people, too many people, too many people, too many people.
I thought we were against
Shit.
murder.
The shot was blind.
Too simple.
The snuff's ready.
Just die.
Whoa.
It won't work this way.
I'm coming for you.
Don't bother.
Give him the pepper snuff.
Oh, that was the last of them. Oh, that was. I died at the final round every time. But I killed one. I have to start over. Rank 2, Bandit Tamer. So I'm back at rank 2. Sorry, I need a no-kill. 27 Magnum? Okay. I mean, it's doable without the environmental, since everybody has a weakness. It's just that for most of them, the weakness is at their back. Or I can skip that.
Coming.
No more crime for you until next month.
It's all yours now. Go for it.
Don't bother moving. You've lost.
You can overcome the brute now.
Too simple.
The snuff's ready. Give him the pepper snuff.
Take a rest.
The snuff's ready.
Okay. Come on! Why it didn't work? Fuck you. Oh, he got some armor. You have armor as well? Shit. Yeah, you have armor as well.
Take this! I couldn't miss the party.
Too simple.
Give him the pepper snuff.
I'm gonna hurt you.
Come on, got it. Ah.
I'm coming for you.
Good day. No more crime for you until next month.
You can overcome the brute now.
Ah, shit.
It's all yours now. Go for it. The snuff's ready.
Don't bother moving.
Give him the pepper snuff.
No more crime for you.
The snuff's ready.
Don't bother moving. You've lost. Don't cry, you'll live.
I couldn't miss the party.
Don't bother.
Give him the pepper snuff.
Dodge this! I'll put you 6 feet under.
Overcome him, don't
Not him!
I'm coming. I could miss the party. I will end you.
You can over...
I'm coming for you.
Take a rest, my friend.
Give him the pepper snuff. Time to knock this guy out.
No more crime for you until next month.
I did it. Yeah, no kill. 26. Rank 2. 4 ammo per clip. I can work with that. I can work with 4 ammo. This is one handicap I can work with. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. I didn't receive a lot of damage. Shots fired. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Only 10 enemies. But they were just all at the same time. They were like, okay. The level difficulty was still +2. Oh, it's the same every time because I don't have any handicap. Ah. Okay. Now I got enough money. Sorry. So let's go back to investigating the Luigi guy. Okay, so the trail was over there. That way. Yeah. Sorry. It's funny, like I'm sneezing, but I don't have a cold. Like I'm very hot. I don't have a fever. I'm just dressed warm. But I probably caught something, and my immune system is kicking its ass. Okay, so is that a bullet? No, it's a cork. He drank on the way. He took the bottle and drank on the way. This is the cork that proved it. So yeah, he still walked. He's fine. He's no longer limping. Well, right now he's limping because he's drunk, but he drank that bottle in that short of a distance? From that spot to here, he drank the whole bottle. I think it's a beer, right? He drank fast.
He threw the bottle here. We must be near his hideout.
Maybe we just leave, Sherry. There is no need to disturb the ghost hunter from his beauty sleep.
Looks like an appropriate home for a ghost hunter.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Some algae, bottles on the ground, more poster. Yeah, the guy's is shit-faced. So, Italian Somali former soldier, dead drunk. Well, with my outfit, he's unfriendly, but I don't care. Let's search the place while he sleeps. What's on the table? Coins?
Donations, one presumes.
They look like guineas. What's this? Oh, it's the flute!
Handcrafted. Actually, rather beautiful work. An eerie and unsettling sound.
He makes the ghost. I knew it.
The painter definitely has an aesthetic.
So... okay, so he hand draws all the poster before he prints them. Interesting. Oh.
So this is where all the money was going.
Booze.
So you see, John, nothing supernatural, just a drunken lowlife fooling superstitious sailors for a living. You can't argue with the truth. The truth will out no matter what one does. You can embellish it all you like, but you're just delaying the inevitable.
Well, he can delay it no more. After what happened at the port, this scam won't work again.
Yeah. Especially when he's half Italian, half Somalian. Okay, so what's left? Okay, so this is an article from John. A strange, inhuman howl was terrorizing Silverton by night. People believe it was the ghost of a long-dead mine worker seeking vengeance. The local were afraid to leave their houses after dark, and some even barricaded their windows and doors. Soon after these malignant events began occurring, placards with the Ghost Hunter Services advertisement appeared on walls over Silverton. Luigi was the name of the ghost hunter, and I had to talk Sherry's ears off for only a short while before you agree we should meet the hunter to see him in action. However, when we arrived at Luigi's public place meeting, instead of ghost busting, we witnessed only a wrecked property and traces of a brawl. I deduced instantly that Luigi had been attacked by the Silverton ghost itself. Sherlock, as always, came up with his own undeniable, as usual, arguments that the brawl was caused by an irritable local, but he was just, okay. So yeah, basically, it's not really a story, it's just like a diary note saying everything that we've done. So no need to repeat ourselves. What else can we do at Silverton, since we're here? The Righteous Gang is at Miner's End. This is Scaladio, Grand Soray, Home, Scaladio, Miner's End. Miner's End. Archives. So we're done with Silverton, apparently. Okay. We're done with Silverton. Okay, we're gonna go to Miner's End and then do maybe one of those missions. There's a lot to do with Miner's End. All right, let's go to Silverway. This is Silverway. Okay. So, we need to talk to the people about the canary. So, miners, we need to change outfit then. We need miner's outfit. Neutral. The wind coat. Okay. Let's go with the wind coat. Apparently the blinders. Apparently the blinder is does more to us than the top hat regarding the workers for some reason. No, let's go with the deerstalker. No, let's go with our regular Sherlock hat. Let's keep the beard. No makeup, just that. Okay. Subject to local legend. Potter?
Is this familiar to you?
Of course. Let me help you.
Hello.
The story of the Silver Canary. Local told us of the story of the Silver Canary on Miner's End. There were times where Miner's End was prosperous, but that era came to an end when the silver mines were exhausted, of course. Soon afterwards, investors lost interest in mining on Cordona, which caused severe unemployment and poverty on the island. From a symbol of safety and prosperity, the canary turned into a reminder of a loss. People say that the Flowers of Good public house is the seat of a local legend telling, near the alley at the northern part of Lestrade Road. Lestrade Road, okay. Northern Lestrade. Because Hill Street... Okay, so this is where Lestrade starts. It's on the top of the market. So I'll go up Carpenter, then turn right. And then right again.
Extra! Eel slips through fingers. The authorities' last chance to catch the head of the smuggler gang, Friedrich Panzer, has failed.
I know. I don't need a reminder, but
Not bad.
there's a newsboy. Oh, this guy.
Extra! Extra! Beloved bibliophile, bid adieu. The police are investigating the dreadful death of Angelo Dondolo, the cheapest news on the island.
Okay, so I have 4 articles.
Thank you.
Let me read. Capello walks free. Basilio Capello was released today after a quick and decisive court hearing in the matter of Niccolo De T's murder. The victim was recently found dead, stuffed in a safe at the office of Armor Capello, which seems problematic for the accused. And yet supported by the family lawyer, and with a compelling alibi provided by his wife Augusta, the prosecution case against Mr. Capello quickly fell apart. The husband and wife were seen leaving the court hand in hand, clearly delighted at the result. Citizens of Cordona should also breathe a sigh of relief, with the island spared potential retaliation from the deities. So Felicia took the fall. She said enough to acquit her husband without saying that she was the one responsible. Yeah. Beloved, the bibliophile bid adieu. Angelo Dondolo, known all across the island as the kindly generous owner of the Old City Antique Bookstore, was murdered Tuesday by the Craven gang members. His shop, an institution for decades, is today locked for the first time in living memory. As the city reels, we know the loss will be felt not just by the patrons of this store, but the neighbors, friends, and loved ones to whom his gentle, warm, and sly wit offered a much-needed respite in these dark times. Police investigating the homicide but have not yet made any arrests. A funeral is expected to be announced this week. Which one was Angelo? Antique bookstore. Wait, is that one of those? Yeah, it's probably one of my pending cases. This is why it doesn't ring a bell. Oh no, wait, Angelo. Angelo was the Mycroft agent. Yeah. His cover was the antique bookstore. Oh, okay, very British scandal. Oh, what connects vandalism in an art gallery, the murder of prominent local artist Boniface Mercurio, secret gatherings in the dead of night, and the British envoy? The answer? A painting. As gallery owner Werner Vogel explained, one of Mercurio's salacious work featured a devil that resembles the British envoy. Photographic evidence recently emerged proving that the similarity was no coincidence and that the diplomat had defiled a refugee woman. The British envoy, seemingly with no limit to this indecency, sought to conceal the truth of his actions by any means necessary. Truly, no punishment would go too far, but what good will it do for the homeless, pregnant refugee who suffered most? Yeah, this is the consequence. Like, either we bring the asshole to justice, or we give justice to the victim, but the bad guy is getting away with it. Like, Sherlock has to brush it off, like he always does, because he doesn't care. As soon as the case is solved, he doesn't care about the victim. He doesn't go around looking back at the victim to see if they're fine, or use his privileges to help whatever he can. But it's not like he's upper class, but he must be broke right now. That's why. And Hill sleeps through the finger. Friedrich Panzer, the notorious leader of the Hills gang, evaded capture today after a failed police operation. Yeah, this is me. This is all me. I made a Scotland Yard move. I got in, and then, oh, okay, there's a fight. Shoot my way in, and that was not the right one. And I had one chance out of 3. And of course, I took the one with least difficulty, knowing that it must be it. No, no. If there's no difficulty, that means that our guy isn't there. Penster hastily fled Cordona for Italy when he received word that his warehouses were being targeted. With no actionable evidence of any misdeeds, that was the authorities' last chance to catch the man in the act. Now that the Penzer is out of reach, we must hope his criminal enterprise falls to ruin by itself. After today's debacle, we have little hope that the police could prove capable of actions themselves. Yeah, sorry. I botched it real good. The Flowers of Good. Alley at the northern part of the Strahd. Okay, so this is where I need to go. Is this where I'm going? Yeah, okay, I'm on my merry way. I found the newsboy, that's why I had to buy the newspaper.
Merhaba.
I was 4 editions behind. It's okay, I still have 120 Maghrib managers left. That's the street. Yeah, this is the beginning of Lestrade. There's an alley, that must be this one.
My grandma, God bless her, had known the man who had doomed us all.
What happened to the canary and why? Dry weather. Safety. Probably in Myra's end. Lunatic. Owned rabbits. Stole the canary. Lost his family. Thrown into the sea. At the Flowers of Good public house, we heard about a man who lost his family after an accident near the mines. He couldn't accept what happened to his loved ones, so he, drowning in grief, stole the canary, cast it into the sea, left the island. Some say that he committed suicide shortly afterwards. Safety and prosperity might both been stranger to miners' hands ever since.
The thief died in grief. A poetic story for such an unpoetic place.
Safety is gone, and tears take the rest.
That's it? That's it. Okay, okay. I was reading, but I wasn't reading. I wasn't paying attention to what I was reading. So yeah, it's like the symbol of hope became a symbol of loss ever since the silver mine went dry, and as an act of revenge, he stole the canary because he lost his whole family to the mines. There was an accident, and he lost his family. And he cast it into the sea. So basically, the silver canary is basically the lore as to why Miner's End is such looks like shit right now. Okay, so let's see the other miner's mission. Should change outfits again. I think I need to inform. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. But maybe, yeah, change the cap. I need to ask the gang guys. The Flowers of Good is a bar. Okay, let's go North Eel. No, you know what? Let's go to the Northern Miners. This is righteous territory, right? Let's ask the local scum, see if they know anything. Merchant. Worker. Tailor.
Bakın kim buradaymış.
Ah, here's a brigand. A French robber.
Are you able to help me?
Hey, you're a lucky man. I know about this.
That's not a French accent. There's a yard behind the last two houses at the southern end of Carpenter Street in Miner's End, where the poor and the needy can always find food and shelter. The righteous look after the destitute, even when no one else will. Yeah, that's why they're called the righteous. They're a couple of Robin Hoods. So, southern end of Carpenter. Thank you. Southern end of the Carpenter. On the alley. Yeah, I need to have the right disguise. I'm good with what I have. Yard behind the last two houses. This? Let me try it. But I thought the wolf had the... I thought the wolf part of Miner's Ends was wolf turf. Okay, north. Is that the right street? Yes. So the last two houses has a yard. No. This one? Yeah, the righteous lair. First time I've been here. Oh wait, this is the wolves. Yeah, this is a wolf tattoo. This is the wolf lair. Like, this guy's a wolf tattoo. No. Those aren't... No, those are wings. He's one of the righteous. Surely.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Nah, fella. I got no idea about this.
This one is affable. No, I need a righteous member. Seasonal allergy. He's a cutthroat. Surely he could help me.
Is this familiar to you?
I can't say I've ever heard about that.
Okay. No, I need a righteous gang member. These guys, maybe?
How do you do?
Definite right here. This one. No. No, I'm about to hit Lestrade. Yeah, this is Lestrade now. Yeah, you see the marking. This is where the righteous start. Okay. Cadger. Here. Cultist. And this is where Carpenter is. So it's no mistake about it. It's that place. Avid believer.
Welcome, brother. You can always find food and shelter here.
Thank you. The righteous lair.
I think this man is suffocating. We must help him.
Oh.
He has trouble catching his breath. His fingernails are blue.
Okay.
His dry, hacking cough is getting worse by the second. Looks like he's having an asthma attack.
Quickly, do something.
Okay, what? It's not like I can create an asthma inhaler in Victorian time, like I'm some kind of MacGyver, you know? What can I make here? Okay. This is a challenge. Geeses. What can I found here that can help?
Look, here's some medicine. Could be useful.
Huh? Where? Okay. Ether.
Aha! Ether. That can stop the asthma attack.
Okay. This looks like a sponge. Painkiller.
A strong painkiller, but it won't help with asthma.
I didn't know ether can cure asthma. Like, for real? This is aspirin powder.
Acetylsalicylic acid. Useless.
Apparently, ether can...
God bless you, young man. Phew, that was close. But you saved him, Sherlock.
Apparently, ether can dilate as bronchodilating properties. Rick Gardner, firearm practice on friendly. No, yeah. Because this is a work class.
Wow, that's a lot of food for the poor.
Chicken. Watermelons! Are those naan bread? Yeah, that's bread. Flour. Peppers. Clothing.
Different sizes, different colours. Some clothes are new.
Righteous, save us. This is where I came from. I'll keep investigating this house. Yeah, this is an infirmary. I want to put the bottle back. Looks like an unclean surgery table.
They even keep medical records. Impressive for a gang.
I must admit.
Such insanitary conditions. Horrific.
Yeah, too much blood.
These instruments are of inferior quality, but in capable hands they can save lives.
Yeah, cheap tools. They look rusted as well. Grilled. They're cooking rats. This woman is scratching to no end. It says she's a dog lover. Oh boy. Either she's off the white powder or her dog gave her fleas. This is dry fish.
The boss has a lot of work on his plate.
What actions will the righteous take because of the priest's murder? Failed plan? Put shortage. Replace transgressor. Gangs move. Many homeless. Punish murderers. Need new recruits. The boss of the righteous is going to punish the transgressor for violating the law. The gang is low on members and he's already looking for new people to replace them. Let me guess. We're gonna pretend to be righteous. An orphan cutthroat from Ethiopia. We cannot go down. Wait. This area is where I fought the bandits in Scaladio. They're reusing assets. I was wondering what was upstairs, but there it is. The upstairs is the Righteous Clan. Okay.
That's far enough, little one. The boss is busy.
But I need to speak to him. It's urgent.
I'm sure it is. Look, there's going to be a fight in the arena today. So unless this building's on fire, it will have to wait.
An arena fight.
What do you mean, a fight in the arena?
You're new around here, aren't you? The cretins who killed the priest will face trial by combat in the arena of justice.
Oh.
That's what you get for breaking the law. The boss didn't create it for nothing.
It's vitally important. Let me in, please.
You think the magic word will do the trick? No.
I hear the gang is looking for new members. I'd like to join you.
There's not enough meat on you. We've no use for a scrawny weakling.
I'm not scrawny, I'm just thin-boned. Besides, I know my way around a gun better than anyone in your gang, I'd wager.
You've got some nerve. See those bottles over there? Go on, shoot them. Show me how good you are.
Okay. These bottles over there. There's something. Is that a treasure? How do I equip my gun? Because when I use the aim selection, it used the camera. Yeah, there, I shoot all the bottles. Can I go in now? Apparently I need a gun. I'll come back when I have my own gun. Sorry. Apparently I need a gun. Can I steal one? No. Oh, there's a gun here? No? Oh! When I entered that area, I already equipped my gun. Okay.
Make yourself useful after all. Go on in then.
Did I destroy some thing I shouldn't? Oh, maybe it was a box of something that explodes that can break many.
You might make yourself useful after all.
Hey, didn't I ask not to be disturbed? What's with the shooting out there?
Sorry about the bother. Your guard took a little convincing to let me in. Not to worry, though. Everything's fine, except for a few broken bottles.
Then what do you want with the righteous? Spit it out. I haven't got all day.
I'm here to talk to you about the murder of Father Alexandra.
Oh, that. Nasty business. Those responsible will soon be brought to justice.
Why did he kill him?
Killing the priest doesn't strike me as very righteous. Why did they do it?
Every tree has a few rotten apples, doesn't it? They caught him stealing from our ladders. But there was no need for bloodshed. I gave no such orders. Alexandro might not have been one of us, but we were fighting a common enemy.
This enemy being who, exactly?
Not who.
Poverty.
What? Poverty, inequality, and justice. We follow our law just as Alexandro followed his God's commandments.
So what would happen to them?
What do you mean by justice? I doubt that you're planning to turn them into the police.
Of course I'm not. They will receive their punishment in the arena of justice.
So you're going to kill them just like that?
Watch your mouth, boy. I'm not a murderer. They brought it upon themselves. The law applies to all.
The murderers must be arrested, not lynched. Let me take them to prison.
Do you have some guts to barge in here and make demands? I don't know you, boy, and I don't care why you want to save their hides. But that is not happening.
Listen, I want them to pay for what they've done, but making them fight for their lives is savagery.
Savagery? So you think rotting in a cave, suffering daily beatings from the pigs, only to be eventually hanged and dumped in a gutter is better? You say you want justice? Fine, go down and fight. Let the arena decide. Whatever you do to them, or they do to you, will be just. That's my only offer. Take it, or get the hell out.
No, I'll take it. Like, what they're saying is that you want justice for yourself? Basically, I'm gonna fight the culprits in the arena. I'm gonna be alone. So, I'm gonna do some arresting.
All right, I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty to see criminals behind bars.
If you make it out alive, I won't stop you. Don't assume they'll go down easily, though. They'll take their chances and give you no quarter.
All right. So this must be an extra DLC challenge. Good thing I tried beforehand. I tried that miner's
Don't bother
end.
moving. You've lost.
The toughest cutthroat in the land.
Don't cry, you'll live.
I didn't see you.
The snuff's ready. Give him the pepper snuff. It won't work this way.
I couldn't miss the party. I'm coming for you.
Ow! Too simple. The snuff's ready.
Take a rest, my friend.
Give him the pepper snuff.
I'm coming for you.
No more crime for you.
The snuff's ready.
I'm coming for you.
Don't cry, you'll live.
Give time to knock this guy out.
Shit, I missed. Okay, he's not dead. Yep.
Just die. I couldn't miss the party.
No more crime for you.
The snuff's ready.
Don't bother moving.
Give him the pepper snuff.
Today, justice is on your side, boy. I give you my word, and I'll keep it. My men will deliver the murderers to the police. To think you've saved their lives, eh? But for how long? The prison is unforgiving. And unlike here, their hands will be tied.
I fail to see your logic, sir. What I do know is that I'm no judge or executioner, and neither are you. Goodbye.
Okay. So key evidence collected. So am I done here? No, I'm not.
Go on, off with you.
Okay. So let's see what else can I find. So this was the end of the alley. Cannot go in. This is now locked. There's probably nothing for me there anyway. Cannot talk to them anymore. Them.
I'd be dead by now if not for the righteous.
The righteous watch our miner's end. Nobody cares about us but them.
I went through everything here. Yes. What did I overlook? I never talked to the guy that I saved, but... For I'm pretty sure he was not in talking condition. So this is the door I came from.
God bless you, young man.
Yeah. Close. I checked. The law of the righteous. Obey the boss. His word is law. Help the helpless. Protect the vulnerable. Do not steal from the poor. Do not kill without reason. Disobedience will be punished in the arena of justice. Oh, minor detail. Heat coming from that stove.
Wow, that's a lot of food for the poor. The gang might feed them, yes, but out of whose pockets does this all come?
Okay, there was a marker on the food, but I couldn't see it because of the light. So yeah, they steal food. So Sherlock Holmes' logic is that stealing from the rich and give it to the poor is wrong. Saint and Sinners complete. I got 15 mangier from that. Okay, so I'm done with that mission. Missing shopkeeper. Oh yeah, shopkeeper Angelo, shit. Oh yeah, ghost hunter, blah blah blah. The birds. Saint and Sinner, that was just an extra fighting mission. Nothing to it. This needs archives. Hand me down. No idea what it is yet. Children of Cordona. Yeah, Scaladio Beach. Hidden Bone. Miner's End. Okay, I'll take this one. Under Caesar Bridge at the western end of Arbor Avenue. Caesar Bridge on the western end. So this is, okay, the western end is on that side. So I'll warp to the aqueduct and take a right. Yeah, that's the bridge. It says on the western side. It should be under the bridge, so where do I go? Okay, I see it. It's a detour. Okay, I guess it's simpler to go back to the aqueduct and go south and down on Moran and go underneath the bridge. Yeah, I went the wrong way. So, which one is Moran? Here. I remember that village. This is where I found my first coin. Am I going the right way? Well, I'm under the bridge. And I'm still on the western side. Alright, I got the hidden bone. Okay, here's John. This is us. It all starts near the old shipwreck in northern old city. Do I have the right? Oh wait, I've been there before. Oh, I picked the wrong. I picked the wrong. I picked the wrong evidence. It's this one. The kid is still pointing at something, but. Yeah.
It was an early morning. For some reason, we snuck out of the house and crossed the bridge into Miner's End.
We were always adventuring, Sherry. Focus on the bone. That's what's important here.
Wet sand, white bone, laughter.
Yes, I remember. It was huge, but wait. How did we find it? I think there was someone else.
This looks like a shoulder bone. There's a joint. It's for a leg. What's this? Wet fur, bark, happiness.
Oh, of course, Toby, our furry partner in crime, John. How could I have forgotten?
Our first boy was Toby.
Quite a while ago. Hey, do you remember how we met him?
I remember bell sounds and sweat and the smell of incense. I think it was at the church in Western Miner's End. Let's find the place.
So Toby found on dog excavated the bone, but I don't think it's our Toby. This is our childhood dog. It's even on the portrait of the family mansion. It was the family dog. His name was Toby as well, but it's not the bloodhound known as the best nose of Scotland Yard. There's a church west of Central. There's St. John. There's Norton Miner's End, but there's no South. There's Gimbal's Atelier. Let's go to the church. Because the Church of St. John is the only St. John is the only church that we found. So it's... Yeah, it is west of Central. So it's gotta be it. Okay, so that way. Oops. Barricades. And here's the church. Miners and church.
The morning sun was shining and church bells called the town to mass, but we weren't here for a ceremony. We were running. From what?
Man child, heavy fist, always angry.
Of course.
Dudley.
The dreaded Dudley. He was still incensed after the stolen clothes incident and wanted to teach us a lesson. I can almost see where we ran.
So we ran that way. took a left. Then what? Like I lost the path for a while.
We lost him for a moment and tried to hide. You pointed to the small courtyard and we ran in.
Dirty yard. It's really near the church. Safety, terrible smell, sweat.
We hid behind crates full of fish. They were stamped as fresh, but I remember my stomach did not agree with that statement.
Well, they still under the sun.
No, that smell. It almost made me want to face Dudley. But before that happened, there was a noise.
So what was it? Heavy step, angry yell, danger.
The idiot had a brain the size of a peanut, but when it came to finding us across the island, his cunning was almost supernatural.
Unlike us, he knew many kids on Cordona, and all were eager to get into his good favors. But this time, he met someone who wasn't scared of him.
The dog? Growl, brave bark.
We heard a low growl first, then a dismissive cry, a loud bark after that, and a terrified scream a moment later.
And when we looked up, we saw only a big angry dog with ripped breeches in its jaw. I was scared, but you wanted to get closer, Sherry, remember?
Toby bit Dudley's pants off. Bread, ham, pickle.
He looked hungry, and I had a sandwich from home. He sniffed it cautiously and then accepted it and let me pet him. It was the first of many snacks.
Ugh, those dreaded ham and pickle sandwiches. Lucky for Toby, I'm more of a tuna guy.
John, I am starting to recall something else. Close nearby, under the building with a huge water tower on top, we saw it from the church.
A water tower? A building with a water tower on top of what's visible from the church. So the church is there. When I'm in focus mode, I cannot even trace back where I've been, the path that I've took. But it kind of looked like this. So we need to look for a water tower. A building with a water tower. Yeah, that building. I see it. Okay. Yes, this is it. What is this? Found the water tower. Small beggar, can I get in? No.
We heard rumours that this place was haunted, strange lights in the night, people disappearing. One night we decided to investigate.
Toby was there? Wine, fear, fur, yeah.
Toby was with us, always happy to join on our escapades. He stopped when we neared the building and refused to go further, but I was resolute.
Darkness, oil, scary.
It was pitch black, so we had to light the lamp. The smell of oil and burned hair filled the night. Then something moved in the shadows.
Figure, smile, danger.
It was a man. I remember a dirty shirt, horrifying smile, and a pair of manacles in his hand. We turned to run.
Yeah, he looked crazy. So, what about Toby? Figure, trap, terror.
That's when we saw that we were cut off. This one had a rope in his hands. My heart sunk. Then I heard a growl.
Are they there for the...
Toby jumped the slavers with all the fury his size contained. We got the hint and ran like the clappers. And I never saw our Toby again.
We departed Cordona soon after that night, Sherry. Perhaps he was hiding or wandering. It was not unlike him to disappear for weeks on end.
Yes, you may be right. I regret going to that place. Should have listened to Toby's warnings.
And leave a haunted building unexplored.
The slavers.
You know very well that is a mystery that would have nagged us forever.
I know, and yet...
No sense dwelling on ifs and maybes. We can choose to remember those times how we want. I'll draw a picture. You just pick the scene.
Scaring the bully, finding the bone, or finding the slavers. Scaring the bully.
I want us to remember our first meeting, our first sandwich.
Wouldn't have been my first choice, but that's all right. I'll draw it for you.
Sherry will be a terrible police officer, but he sure knows how to play the role. Bravo. Mrs. Capello is guilty, but she did intend to kill her beau. I'm relieved that Sherry agreed and didn't pursue imprisonment. Another masterclass in eavesdropping from the peerless Sherlock Holmes. Clear eyes, all ears, can't lose. That's my Sherlock. He helped me clean up this island, and I wrote an article that could make a difference if only I had a publisher. Okay. So we're done with that mission. Oh, this is a picture of Toby when we give him the sandwich. Collectibles. Okay. So, the only one left is the safe haven on Scaladio. Scaladio, Grand Soray. Scaladio, Grand Soray, Scaladio, Grand Soray, Scaladio, Grand Soray. Okay, we're gonna go to Grand Soray. And then continue with the main story. So yeah, the DLC was so short. So I still have enough energy to do it again. I want to do something funny. Yeah. Remember last night when we raided Flammy the Fox? We're not gonna raid her, but I'm sending her a treat. She had her feed me command, and I'm about to do something live. Eh? Okay. I want to spy on her a little bit, see how she reacts. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, she's fucking surprised. What the fuck, man? It came out of nowhere. Yeah, she's very happy. She's very happy. She texted her roommate saying, "Don't bother with dinner. I got it covered." So yeah, it's a little treat. So it's like a feed me command where we can send treat. I think Super Blind Man did it once during one of his streams. But basically, I just paid her shish taouk. And it include the tip for the delivery guy. So she doesn't have to pay a thing. She just have to enjoy it and eat stuff. There was also ice caps, Pokeball, and a griot because she loves Creole cuisine and she likes griot. Like if I could choose, she said that if I could choose, I would eat griot all day, but I can't because it's kind of expensive. Like it's one of those things that it's interesting. Wait, so where do I go? Scaladio. I said I wanted to go to Grand Soleil, right? Yeah, I'm gonna go to Grand Soleil. So everything, all the amenities are in Scaladio. I see City Hall, I see the newspaper, and the police. Everything is in Scaladio. So I'm going to keep the Scaladio part at the end. So that means... where do I go? For... not the Zeppelin. Silverhand? No, not the Silverhand. What's the thing that I wanted? So this is Scaladio. The reload could be anywhere. The safe haven is Scaladio. The empty house is Grand Soleil. The treasure... well, I found the sandy shore. But everything is in Scaladio, I think. Because the remaining safe haven, Scaladio Beach. The hand-me-down, I have no idea. So the only thing that's in Grand Soleil are the memories from the stuff that I bought. Because stealing the show, the robbery was already in Grand Soleil, but if I want to look at the record, I need to go to Scaladio. And the Mycross request is Scaladio as well. Sacrificial Lamb. So yeah, if I want to go to Grand Soleil, it's only for the Stonewood Manor. I'll do it now. I'll do it now. the agent is still there. You're gonna have to wait.
Do exercise some restraint, Mr. Holmes. Find the who's and we'll handle the why's.
So we have the Redux in our room, the Redux in our mother's room, and the Redux in the Curiosity room.
Now it looks exactly like it was a decade ago. I can almost feel the memories hitting me.
Even the carpet. The carpet has been laid. Okay, let's what we're looking for. Books sorted wrong order.
Oh, I remember now. I never liked the way the books were sorted on these shelves.
That you didn't. Your brother often struggled to find his reading materials after our visits.
Tome travel. During our time at Stonewood Manor, Sherry and I would regularly visit the Cabinet of Curiosity. Sherlock was sometimes so bored that we arranged all the books in his own particular order. He said it was easier to find the required book this way, but Mycroft never agreed. The last time that Mycroft was unable to find his desired reading material, he excoriated us for an hour and insisted that we return the shelves to how they were. Okay, so when we bought the encyclopedia, it wasn't one book that cost 50 Mangier. It was 50 Mangier worth of books. Look at that. Then we have the carpet.
What a monstrosity. Where could such a creature even survive?
The fake grail. The wigwam. Cozy blanket. So what else did we put? We commented on the statue. Oh, the dinosaur bone on the ceiling. We got the head back. Those books are back. The fake Viking helmet, the fake mummy. Receipt, yeah, because I did a payment. Yeah, just receive a receipt. No, everything is as it should.
I'm not sure I want to hear its horrifying inhuman howl again.
From that? Oh, the flute! We brought the flute from the ghost. We brought the flute back from the ghost hunter. Oh yeah, and the dagger.
An excellent example of Mayan culture from Guatemala.
Mayan culture from Guatemala? Supposed to be fake? Oh, a Cthulhu statue, look at that. Broken wings, but it's definitely Cthulhu. Cthulhu for tagging. There's also because I bought a book. It was written by Neil Gaiman. It was a short story, but it was a comic book. It was from a parallel universe where the Ancient One ruled over Britain. And Queen Victoria was an elder, and the name was A Study in Emerald, and we were looking for a series of murder But yeah, we were working for the Queen. So basically, in that universe, we were the Mycroft of Her Majesty the Queen. Mycroft wasn't there, but yeah. There was an Expector who was too close from the troop. So... Are you for real? That's the key to the... what's its face? The key we needed to complete the game in the Sinking City. The Temple of... I forgot his name. But yeah, I remember the design. This is the key that goes for the Sinking City. Why do we have that? Well, the phenomenon is not going to happen in 50 years, 45 years. So it could be in our hand until that time. So fake grill, the two-headed skeleton, conjoined twins with a fake, it's a replica. Yeah, everything is there. So let's go to our room. Or our mother's room.
Oh, the room looks nice now. It's comforting to see the way it was meant to be.
So this is the mother's room. Chessboard. Oh, the screening for the dressing room. Yeah, the dressing cabinet and the screen. What were we doing?
My mother always preferred to spend her rare moments of lucidity with me.
That's true. She even stopped Mycroft from joining you. Remember?
I do. He didn't show it, but he was upset. I think Mother paid more attention to me because I was younger.
Yeah, they were playing dress up. We see John with Violet's hat on him, and the mother would apply makeup on him for fun. In a rare moment of lucidity, Sherlock's mother always wanted to spend time with him. One day she found us preparing for the play, and she helped us apply the stage makeup in front of the mirror. Oh yeah, the play down the theater when they were redoing Hamlet. So she did the makeup. Oh, Mycroft wanted to join us, but she refused. He didn't show it, but I know he was upset. Violet always paid more attention to Sherry because he was the younger one. Oh my god, Mycroft. The feathered fan. The makeup, the screen. What's this on the floor? Oh yeah, her mini paintings that was deteriorating over time. Yeah, that was sad. The bed. The music box. That's Sherlock's team, right? Can I interact with it again? No, I cannot. Broken bathtub. Chairs. Tea set for 3. Otto left his tools here.
This room always reeked with an acrid medicinal stench. And here is the reason.
Okay, so let's go to our room. No. That room.
I can sense an incoming memory, Sherry.
The Tale of the Empty House. Refurbish the entire manor. That was it? We get a silver trophy for finding all the furniture. So we're done. So I can spend the rest of my money on clothes now. Okay. Sherlock is jumping. Hooray!
I was so frustrated to find only one bed in this room. Mycroft initially refused to bring another for you, but after a week-long dispute, he gave in.
What a stubborn man. How well do you think he would sleep without a bed?
A second bed. So when he was young, Sherlock asked Mycroft for a second bed in his room for his imaginary friend. And he was saying no until he gave in. And he was so happy when he complied. Shortly after arrival, Sherry clashed with Mycroft about the furniture. I needed a place to sleep, but there was only one bed in our room. Outrageous. Convincing his older brother was a challenge, but after a week-long dispute, he finally gave in, and I became the proud owner of my very own bed. The Tale of the Empty House, case complete. So the extra bed was for John.
One of your early sketches of me. And a rather unflattering one at that. Just look at my nose.
Yeah, the nose is off, but the rest is on point. Absolutely.
I'll never forget how challenging it was to obtain this simple sketch. Oh, these must be the notes of my earliest observations. We wanted to locate a particular dog we'd spotted, and we met it, didn't we?
That was Toby. Yeah, this is a sketch of Toby. He had a short tail, torn ear, scary teeth, and a missing claw. Now his chemical set is...
I will need a proper outfit to match this.
So now his study is complete. His chemical set is complete. With books. What's this pistol for?
I will need a proper outfit to match this. I will need a proper outfit to match this.
So they want me to change? Let's see. I'll give him his regular clothes. No hat. No beard. Clergy John. God will forgive, John will not. This is a quote from that Machete trailer. This is Cheech Marin's role when he was a priest. I don't know if because there was a machete trailer. There was 2 movies about it, but I don't remember if Machete actually said that line in the movie. God will forgive you, but I will not. Okay, let's give... Okay, I'm tired of the ice cream man thing. I don't need it anymore, since John always appears in full color when I go black and white, and when he's in the wild, I don't need to see him as much. So since I just gained a clergy outfit, I'm gonna give it to John. It's sad that I cannot have it for me. It's not a suit for me. Currently, the Cosat suit is enough. Don't travel. Moment of reflection. Second bed. So we're done with the refurbishing of the... So what I'm gonna do now, since we reach the halfway point, we're gonna continue with the sacrificial lamb story. the rest of the case, the rest of these story will continue in the other stream, which is all gonna happen in gotta bring fort. Scaladio. Brain fart. So I finished Saint and Sinners. I understand why that DLC was free. Like, it didn't add much to it. Really. So, let's go back to the police station.
I will need a proper outfit to match this.
Wait, what?
The first chemical laboratory I ever made. I almost miss its elegant simplicity.
Coal dust from Miner's End, sandy dirt from the old city. We scoured the island top to bottom for these soil samples.
Oh, this is new. A Robinson Crusoe book.
The only fiction book on my table. I can still hear my mother reading it to me. So many pleasant evenings were spent here with the Encyclopedia Americana. Interesting. What's that over there?
I don't recall finding this. What's this? This is the Mission Impossible key from Ghost Protocol.
This doorknob has a cross-shaped end. Too intricate to be merely a handle.
You know what? That definitely looks like a key. Let's poke around and see if we can find any secrets.
There's a hidden treasure somewhere in our room. Suitable opening, T-form. There's a box. Did we found that box in the auctions? So here's the violin.
I'm looking forward to learning to play it. As soon as I have some free time.
Nah, doesn't fit here.
No? Yeah, this one is missing a suitable opening, cross shape. This is for one of our drawers.
Perfect match.
A pipe? Must have belonged to our father.
My small archive of crime clippings. Maybe I should pick up this habit again.
Nah.
Still has a faint odor of tobacco, one of the few things on this island that smell like home. Made of cherry wood, father's favorite.
The pipe of Seeger Holmes. A small straight smoking pipe made of cherry wood that belonged to Sherry's late father, Seeger Holmes. We had to hide it from Violet as she didn't know we stole it from his cabinet in London. The wood is old, its surface worn from frequent use, but it's been well maintained. Faint sense of tobacco lingers. Sherlock is taking his father's pipe with him. I sense it carried considerable sentimental value. No shit!
I knew you'd find it in no time.
The hidden treasure. Our father's pipe. That was in the cabinet. Did we always have... this is VR. Yuck! We used the box of tranquilizer gun from the previous mission to spell VR on the wall. This is our bed. The picture of Mother.
You do miss her. I do.
Telescope.
A magnificent tool made for a spurious purpose, staring into the sky. I've definitely found a better use for it.
The map of London. So I need a suit for that gun?
I will need a proper outfit to match this.
Okay, so let's see. The casual detective, maybe?
I will need a proper outfit to match this. I will need a proper outfit to match this. I will need a...
The gunslinger body armor.
Proper outfit to match this. I will need a
Finest finery.
Proper outfit to match this. I will need...
The scatterbrain.
Need a proper outfit to match this. I will need...
The windcoat.
Need a proper outfit to match this. I will need a proper outfit.
We did that already.
Fit to match this. I will need a...
The widow's outfit.
Proper outfit to match this. I will need...
The Slavic gangster.
Need a proper outfit to match this. I will need...
The deluxe.
Need a proper outfit to match this. I will need...
Greatest detective, maybe?
Need a proper outfit to match this. I will need...
The master sleuth.
Need a proper outfit to match this. I will...
The lab coat.
Need a proper outfit to match this. I will need...
The plague doctor.
Need a proper outfit to match this. I will need...
Clergyman.
Need a proper outfit to match this. I will need...
The vampire.
Need a proper outfit to match this. I will need...
Consulting.
Need a proper outfit to match this. I will need...
Police uniform.
Need a proper outfit to match this. I will need...
The no jacket.
Need a proper outfit to match this. I will need...
No. So it's probably from one of the outfits that I haven't bought yet. So... Let's... I haven't worn this yet in... No.
Need a proper outfit to match this.
Alright, we're done here. Found the item and won the game. So let's go back to the police station.
Hey, this is the luggage we brought from London, isn't it?
Yeah. Ah, this was the painting with the camels. It was on the first floor. Righteous.
The local justice system in all its glory.
So our memento from that case is the righteous poster. Okay. Alright, let's go to Scaladio. The market to get some new clothes. Let's see how much money we have. I know some outfits are expensive, but...
Refresh your interior. Pick what you like.
You have nothing for me, sir.
We have a large assortment and pleasant prices. The finest clothes for the finest citizens.
Okay, so... the Ottoman outfit I could buy. Cannot rent. There's some dress. Thug armor, John's armor. Royal garments. Gray suits. Vyshivanka, traditional Ukrainian outfit from Frog Wears with Love. Oh! Ukrainian solidarity. So, yeah, Frog Wears added in the game. Criminal chic. Office casual. Become a bureaucrat after filling the necessary paperwork. No. Let's see. British. Worker. British. Gangster. Gangster. British. British. Servants livery. Servants anticipate needs before the needs are needed. 193. Okay, let's try it. Upper class. Ottoman suit. Oh, okay. I look chic, and it's good for the Ottoman as well. Sailor's uniform. Another sailor uniform. That way I don't need to rent the shit from the Marine. Okay. Vagabond rags. So about the hats. I wanted the fez. It's good for sailor, I guess. Do I want a pirate? I look goofy. Eye bandage. Medical mask. Skull mask. Sideburns. Chin curtain. Pencil mustache. The fucking goatee. The designer stubble. Makeup. Black eye. Fake bruises. Old man. Do I want the fake bruise? Fake bruise or black eye? Do I need either of those? No. I think I'll take the artisan, the tan powder. I know I could rent it, but I want to own it. Face mask. Wear this or stay at home. Okay, so they added that during the COVID. Yeah.
A perfect choice.
Oh, they make me keep all that shit. I don't want the fez. Designer stubble, I'll keep it, I guess. The tan, no.
Take a look. Try it on. The finest.
So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The Ukrainian outfit is quite expensive for a worker. British. No, I think I covered everything. I got the sailor, I got the worker, I got the bandit, I got the cop. I don't need more clothes. I'll buy the Ukrainian for solidarity. And then we have 43. Maybe office casual. The gray suit. And that's it. Regarding makeup. Women fez.
A perfect choice.
I wish I could select outfit without having to buy it, you know? Okay, this is fine like this. Okay, so police station.
Take a look. Try it on. It'll be a nice purchase.
Any progress with the case, Mr. Holmes?
Oh, those are the aristocrats. They're still at the station. There's a clerk at the evidence room.
Good day. Your ticket, please, if you want me to help you.
Oh, I need to see Oswald. Placido. Cannot enter. This is why I saw I remember the detective's name, yeah. Chief Inspector Placido. I think he was in charge of that case. These are drinking outside. So here's Oswald.
I'm doing my part. You should do yours too, Holmes.
So let's see. What are the documents that say that we would Okay. The table. That table? No? Oh, he's gonna do, probably he's gonna do some investigation on his own, and as soon as he has some progress, have to come back here and get it. Right now it starts, so he has nothing. Well, since I'm here, might as well do some, what's this? No, not that. Yeah, let's pin this. Three houses were robbed in Grand Saray. So, property crimes or smuggling? No, property crimes. There were robberies. Grand Saray. What should be the third? Criminal pattern? Because they were done during magic shows. Yes! Police memo. Dispatch a unit to investigate burglaries at the addresses below. And B, look closely into this amazing Alonso guy. He must be somehow involved. Chief Constable Donovan. Okay, 4 evidence updated. Okay, so now we have the address. Calf residence, Lane residence, Gruber residence, and then we have the memo. Okay. So I need to have a conversation with a particular someone about the gifted cufflinks and the imprisoned Vogel. Let me look around.
I'm doing my part. You should do yours too, Holmes.
Okay. What about the inspectors over there? Okay, that guy's busy. These won't help me. This won't help me. No.
Look, I found Werner.
Where? Oh, over there. At the very end.
Werner, are you all right?
Oh, yes, yes. Everything's fine. In fact, it's something of a family reunion. My brother spent quite some time in this place himself.
Huh. You should not be here. I told the police everything I knew, but they refused to let you go. They require proof to free you.
Yeah.
Ha! What did you expect? The mighty Sherlock Holmes swans in, tells
Doesn't matter if he's out or not. I don't know. Fuck him.
There are lines I will not cross, Werner. I will do my best to secure your release, but with proof, not deception.
Oh. Really? How many white lies have you told on this island? Why not for me? Why not another?
That is absurd. I can resolve this without compromises. Do not give up hope.
Then again, I could have talked to him about the... So this is locked. If it's locked, it's because there's someone in, but there's nobody in. This is odd. This room, this cell is occupied, but I cannot scan the woman. And this guy looks like an aristocrat, wealthy Italian man, exasperated, but he's friendly because of what I'm wearing. Nobody. Oh yeah, this is where we were. This is the stuff we haven't checked in yet. Witness deposition. I, Santos Pinchetti, am a witness who reports a suspicion of murder at Mancio's mansion in Grand Soleil. During preparation for the social party, I heard loud noises from the closed altar room. Immediately, I thought of the sacrifice of a living being overviewed by none other than Kurt Mancios. There was blood on the walls, strange symbols, and a dagger in the heart. As soon as I was able to think clearly, I rushed to the police station to report my findings. The station responded to the deposition by sending a patrol, while the witness left the station and went home. So he's the whistleblower, right? The majordomo? So, before the party started, he heard the room. The way the statement is written, he never went to confirm the scene of the crime. This is weird. Report number 62-60. Following a report from a witness of the satanic ritual who claimed to have found a body, the raid of the Mancios mansion was granted. It resulted in the arrest of multiple suspects and dispersal of the group in masks and robes caught in acts of gross indecency and unnatural behavior. The body of the victim was found lying on an altar with a knife wound in his chest. The officers identified the victim, Fabio 20, a local performer and artist. Arrested suspect, V. Vogel. V. Vogel had a letter of an insulting nature in his possession which had been written by the victim. He claims to have found the body. He is infamous for his eccentric personality. Sherlock Holmes carried a murder weapon, a dagger with the victim's blood, and other items of evidence. He was invited by another suspect, Vernon Vogel, who presumably to obstruct the official investigation. Okay, so that's our angle. We were doing our investigation, we carried the evidence, and we were busted with that on our hands, and they're accusing us of tampering with the evidence. And it doesn't matter if you say, oh, I'm doing the investigation myself. We're not yet a criminal consultant to the local police. Like, all our cases so far have been personal initiative or private client. Like, we were a private eye. And then we have Kurt Mancios, the owner of the mansion and organizer of the satanic party. Paid the victim to participate in the ritual, had access to the crime scene. Yes, he has. And then we have Matista, Fabio's partner and participant in the ritual, tried to escape, resisted arrest. Owned the book with a description of the ritual performed in the altar room. Yeah, some of the guests are temporarily detained for further questioning. Yeah. One of them is the murderer. So the main suspect is Matista, Manchios, the owner, and Vogel. What are these keys?
Back on track to solve the case.
Keys to the interrogation room. Oh, the woman in the back, that was probably Matista. Cordona police. Evidence ticket. Ah, the provider of this ticket has permission to inspect all evidence on case number 6260. Thank you. Okay. So I needed to pick this all up before going to the... because I have to save. But I didn't pick the evidence, so they warped me back outside. So I had to come down here anyway. So here I have the keys for jail number 5. I'm in number 4, so number 5 should be this one. No, this is 6. This is number 5? Hello, sir?
Good day, Mr. Manchios.
Oh, this is Kurt Manchios.
I am Constable Oswald's partner in this investigation.
Be quick and gentle. Some of your colleagues are untrained boors. Although I don't mind meeting young officers. The new blood here.
If you cooperate in finding Fabio's murderer, there will be no need to meet with the boars again.
That voice. Werner's friend?
Yeah.
You're the policeman. What a disappointment.
Only an undercover agent can scour a ditch full of deviants. I am a consulting detective, although I'm capable of replacing the entire department through my consultations.
Sharp-tongued, I like it. May I presume this tongue will get us out of this trouble? I would be so indebted and glad to repay you.
Nothing's changed. I'm looking for the murderer. That's the only way to get us out of trouble.
But it shouldn't take much time, correct? We're all busy, after all.
I need to examine you first.
Okay, so... profile. He still has some rouge on his face. This is makeup. I thought that was his complexion. Red spots behind the ear. Rash from exposure to air dye. Okay. Oh, I see. His black hair is not his real color. So let's see what we have. No ring? No ring. Soap under the fingernail. Wash hands in a hurry. That doesn't look good for you, but I can overlook that. What else? Red shoes. Got quality polished leather on his shoes. Lavishly expensive. Not a stickler for cleanliness, but then again, for doing what you're doing, you would have to be you would have to have decent hygiene. Kurt Manchios is extremely rich, eccentric, and frivolous. He is the organizer of the parties for Cordona Elite and the owner of the Manchios Mansion. He spends his life in the company of similarity over privileged people. However, being sociable in this manner has made him cautious regarding his health. He uses chemical and hair dye to clean and improve himself to the extent that he damages his skin. No, I think he hides his age. Extremely rich, eccentric, frivolous, organizer of parties, and the owner of Manchios. He spends his life company of similarly over British people. Manchios wishes to hide his true age from the younger participant of his parties and concerned with aging to the point where he used makeup and hair dye to look younger. Yes! Yes, yes, yes. That makes perfect sense.
You are a little over the top with your use of makeup, Mr. Manchios. Is it so difficult for you to acknowledge your age?
Well, Sherlock, that's easy for you to say to an old man when you look as though you are barely 15.
But still, it shouldn't be an issue for someone of your status.
For people of my age, it isn't an issue, no. But the younger ones can be so afraid of wrinkles and grey flecks. I have to adapt.
Such a methodical man who cares for his body but misses the soap under his fingernails. Are you so impatient, or perhaps even impulsive?
I wouldn't call myself that. Silly little details. If I missed it, it wasn't important. Or rather, it was less important than who or what I was focused on.
Okay, let's check the evidence. So I have the gifted cufflinks.
You bought an expensive pair of cufflinks for Fabio. Were they his price? Or were they a tip for an exclusive show?
It was pure business. Fabio escorted me a few times. I was merely showing my gratitude.
This pair cost a small fortune. You must be extremely grateful, then. Tell me more.
You've thrust a knife in an exposed nerve, Sherlock. Yes, he was my protégé and my beacon also. With my experience and his beauty, we could have achieved anything. I had faith in him. I would have made him.
Okay. So, the invitation from Vogel, you were aware of that, or...?
That's not something I know much about.
Okay, that's probably not for him. Gives expensive gifts to Fabio. Rich, eccentric, and controlling. 5 and 6, so this must be Mutista. The murderer had a key.
That's not something I know much about. That's not something I know much about. You'd better ask someone else. That's not something I know much about.
Do you have any idea who tipped off the police to raid your mansion, Mr. Manchios?
Of course. It was you. I could even say you Sherlocked me in here.
A good guess, but the wrong one. The fellow who did that was Mr. Pinchetti, your major domo.
What? Santos? Yeah. But how could he even know? If he's not the murderer himself. The ungrateful swine. He has dared to besmirch my reputation.
Not a very eloquent choice of words.
What should I call him then, since he's a snitch? Make him talk, Sherlock. I'm quite certain he knows more about the murder than he has told the police.
What was Fabio like?
What was Fabio like? His personality, his habits. Anything you can tell me?
He was the brightest star of my parties. Young, magnetic, and full of energy. I don't even want to mention his beauty. Otherwise, I'll be sobbing.
An expensive champion, I imagine.
His performances were flawless. He deserved his payment. Do you think he was murdered because of money?
Possibly. What about the other guests? Were they used to opening their wallets as well?
I wouldn't restrict my guests from anything. I'm sure Fabio received a few coins from others for his services.
I'd like to know more about the event.
Mr. Vogel told me a little about your parties, but I would like to know more directly from you.
I'm all yours, Sherlock. You have me arrested and locked here with you alone.
So why did you invite Vogel?
Why did you invite Mr. Vogel as your special guest?
He's a pretty fellow. He's capable of surprising the public. He has a talent for saying words that no one else would wish to either say or hear.
I suppose I can't argue with that.
He is a free addition to the eccentricity of the party, which is fine by me, as long as it enhances my party.
So whom do you invite? Only aristocrats?
I'd like to know who you usually invite to your parties.
Free minds who are able to leave reality for an evening, who can taste forbidden fruit without prejudice. There is nothing that quite spices up life like these parties, assuming one is old enough and has worked many years for the good of one's country.
Oh, all true labourers, I see.
Alright, so I got mine, Palace Clues acquired. And the one pulsating one means I have at least one connection. So yeah. Murderer cleaned themselves. Man shows a washing routine? No. Mancio washed himself after the murder, which is a weird coincidence. But he had feelings for Fabio, so I don't think... Pincieri is a suspect who should be arrested and questioned. He had a key which he did not mention in his deposition. Yeah. So here we have Mancios watched himself after the murder, or Mancios set himself up for debauchery. No, he was setting himself up for debauchery. Hello.
I'm Sherlock Holmes. I'm helping Constable Oswald. You are Matista, Fabio's friend.
This body, yes, it's Matista. But it's a mere shell that will die someday. Just like Fabio.
Condolences.
Please accept my condolences for your friend.
Thank you.
I'm just here to ask questions and find Fabio's murderer.
It will not bring Fabio back.
Oh, I know this one. She was at the party. She was one of the ladies. I wanted to talk to her, and she, yeah. She's still in makeup. Her brown hair looks unnatural with her black skin. Heavy rouge. Blood-filled bruises obtained recently on the neck. Yup. Nasty. She has something between her breasts. I don't know if it's a tattoo. Yeah, primitive occult tattoo. She inks herself. Oh, she has the same mark as Fabio. Oh, shit. Oh, are you for real? She's a slave to Kurt? Same as Fabio. Burn mark inflicted with a branding iron. Yeah. So, laceration on the hand? On the forearms? Old and healing cut. Self-inflicted. She doesn't like her treatment. What about her fingernails? Bitten to the blood, excessively nervous. Marks on the ankles. Shackles. Old and barely visible. Matista, the performer and Fabio's partner, has a difficult life. She was branded and enslaved while she's still a child. While enslaved, she met Fabio, hence their similar branding. Old scars are the result of her slavery during adolescence. She continues to be haunted by these traumatic experiences. She has a genuine interest in mysticism since she has tattooed her body with occult symbols. Matista tried to get over her past, and the life of a performer seems to be an opportunity for her to earn money. Or dissociated from her body. Matista, the performer, and Fabio's partner had a difficult life. She was branded enslaved while still a child. While enslaved, she met Fabio, hence their similar branding. All scars are a result of slavery. Okay. Matista seems to be pragmatic about her body after years of abuse. She sells herself to the guests who do whatever they want to her. She's not afraid to step over the line. Also, Matista marks her body with ink. It fits more with the letter that I have from her. Like, sometimes she tries to talk to the guests, but her topics bore them. And Kurt somehow scolds her about that and wants her to give herself more. So I'm gonna say that she's dissociated from her body due to the nature of her function as part of the parties.
You have both old and new scars. Some from the time when you were a slave with Fabio. Other scars have a different origin. The guests pay good money to torment you?
I am skilled in giving pleasure, but I don't participate in such practices.
I thought your body was...
For sale. It's true. Many unwanted things were done to my body. And the pain helped me to discover...
Occult deities? Yes, the tattoo speaks loudly of it.
Yes. Your gods abandoned me, and the ones I favor now are more protective of me.
How did you escape?
Something happened. One night the master fell down the stairs. I made him fall, and he died. We ran away that day. We managed to get on a ship and traveled here, to Cordona. Fabio and I started a new life here. It was very hard at first, but it became better with time. Until today.
Where did you get those bruises?
The bruises on your neck are not self-inflicted. Someone else made them.
Some guests can't contain themselves. They even bite, sometimes.
That's it?
I know I can handle the news.
I want to learn more. Apparently, these statements are not for me. This is for probably the majordome. Okay, the evidence. This is for the evidence ticket. This is... Oh, maybe I need to go to the evidence room before interrogating them. Whoops. So, with the new evidence, Matista was bruised by the guests. Matista suffered bruise of her body from brutal interaction with the guests during the party. Or, Fabio bruised Matista during their fight in the smoking lounge. That would make more sense. But that would contradict the ritual being a cover. No. I don't think... Yeah, she was bruised by the guest. The victim didn't bruise her. It was... I was thinking of Kurt. Sorry. So, let's go get the evidence. Oh no, wait, the evidence room is on the other room. Provide evidence.
I'd like to check the evidence from this case.
And who are you?
Oswald sent me. I'm a consulting detective.
His partner, then? Let me see. Ah, a ritual murder. What a bunch of degenerates. Wait a second, I'll bring it to the table.
3 full okay. So from number 1 there's a syringe. This is Vogel. Okay, so this is Vogel's belongings. What's this syringe for? Must be his drugs.
An emergency kit for boredom.
Yeah. Letter from Fabio. The letter was found in Vogel's evidence box. Is your mind unsound? You can't control your bitterness, not around me anyway. For me, it's too great a risk to ignore that kind of behavior. I can speak and play with anyone I choose. I'm not another Matista. You pay me, but you haven't bought me. Of course, I'll keep all your generous donation, even though they hardly compensate for your terrible outbursts. I'm leaving you, although Matista will still be around. Signed, Fabio. Oh. He had a relationship with Fabio? He was jealous? Oh, yeah. Okay. So Vogel is gay, and he was buying Fabio for sex work. So he said that, no, you don't own me. I'll keep whatever you gave me, because they were like, okay.
Not the time for privacy.
So there's another journal.
Werner's personal sketchbook.
Ah, okay. This is unrelated to the crime scene. Okay, so now we have Kurt Manchio's belongings. This looks like a sigil ring.
It's a miracle this ruby hasn't tempted anyone.
Okay, this is a handkerchief.
A heavily perfumed handkerchief with the initials KM in the corner.
And the keys.
All the keys of the mansion on one golden ring.
Okay, and this is Matista. The power of love, blood, and mandrake. Okay, what's this?
A handcrafted charm that contains hair and nail clippings.
Okay. Here we have the keys.
Her key to the altar room.
Okay, so she has a key to the altar room. And this book.
That's not for bedtime reading.
There's some sort of ritualistic circle on the cover. There's a skull. There's a Illuminati symbol on the back of the book. And Ex Libris Kurt Manchios?
This Ex Libris belongs to Manchios Library.
Power of love, blood and mandrake. The police found this occult book in Batista's bag during the arrest. According to the Ex Libris, the tome was taken from Mr. Manchio's collection. It contains illustration and description of a ritual similar to the crime scene. Prepare the naked body of a recently deceased object of interest. Draw symbols of Mars and Venus to enhance the power you possess. Use a force of male and female nature. Pierce his heart with a golden dagger to be rid of the blood that does not love you. Draw a symbol representing your love. While waiting for the resurrection, recite the charm. Oh, fuck. It was a ritual murder!
The book describes a ritual similar to the one performed in the altar room. Thank you, officer.
The power of love. Oh, because of the letter, he's a suspect. I get it. Because that gives him a motive. No. Okay, so now we have to go to the archive to tell Oswald to bring Santios in.
Have you considered Mr. Santos Pinchetti as a suspect?
The snitch? Have you seen him? I mean, my breath could knock him down. What's so special about him?
As a major domo, he has keys that open all the rooms, including the one to the crime scene. Could have testified only to circumvent suspicion, don't you think? We need to question him.
Right. I'll send our men to fetch him. Stay here. They brought him in, Mr. Holmes. Here's the key to interrogation room number 7. Mr. Pinchetti didn't even resist, our men said.
Thank you.
Of course, like he said, he's an old man. Alright, let's go over everyone. So, 5. Okay.
Do you recognize this book? Could Matista have borrowed it from your library?
She didn't ask me. How ungrateful.
The things described in the book were inspiration for the rituals you performed?
Do you really believe that blood, symbols, and incantations can resurrect the dead? They are just eerie tales with a mix of occultism and voodoo. My rituals are a stage to show some of the forbidden pleasures.
However, Matista seems to believe that her gods works better than our gods. So...
I've read this letter from Fabio. It had no addressee, but it was found in Mr. Vogel's pocket.
Werner?
Oh!
Strange. I didn't think the two of them corresponded.
I'm sure there is some explanation. Would you care to read it?
Call me superstitious, but I don't care to read a letter from a dead man.
Okay, they're saying that it was in Werner's possession, but we have to prove that it wasn't his. Okay.
This book, The Power of Love, Blood, and Mandrake, what do you hope to achieve?
To learn more about the invisible strengths that govern us. Occultism is real. The master who fell that night when Fabio and I escaped, I made him fall. I cast a spell on him and it worked.
Or was it a coincidence?
The universe is rarely so lazy.
If you say so.
That's not white magic.
This is the letter the police found in Mr. Vogel's pocket. Fabio wrote it. Do you know anything about it?
I don't. Although I can feel Fabio's energy. It's there, but it refuses to let me analyze it.
Do you practice occult rituals?
For protection? For fortune? To wash away the ugliness of the world? Sometimes to survive. I have the gift, and I'm learning to use it better.
Did you use your gift on Fabio?
I only used white magic. Love charms lately. Fabio became so distant. I just wanted him to be with me, but I suppose I'm not as skilled as I thought.
Okay. Let's go see Vogo.
I'm not supposed to know anything about this. I don't think I can tell you anything about this.
So, the police found a letter from Fabio in your pocket?
I cannot tell if it was truly in my pocket at all. Perhaps it was placed there later.
Well, that is one hypothesis. If it were true, then how did it get there?
No clue. But this night has been rather eccentric. Such a detail could have easily eluded me.
Indeed. Do you recall reading it?
I can't remember that either. But I tend to respect privacy. Reading others' personal notes is not one of my perversities.
So he didn't read the note. So the suspect, so the killer read the note. Because that's probably motive. So Fabio didn't read it. Kurt Sanchez didn't read it. And Matista, I don't think she has. Well, no, yeah, well, she did read it, but she was, you know, so there's more.
I have learned who told the police about the crime. It was Santos Pinchetti.
Do I know him?
The major domo of the manor. He cleans up after you?
Well, then he does his job perfectly. All but invisible. I couldn't tell you the first thing about him.
So, cell number 7, this is this one. You're not the pianist. Oh, his evidence box. Kurt Manchio's will and note. Small note attached to the will says, Santos, my hopeful slug, you begged me to include you in my will, so I did. Here's my latest revision of the will. Signed, Kurt. The text of the will under the note. Santos Pinchetti, the majordomo of the Manchio's mansion, receives a jar of mustache wax and a salt lamp that he might always remember his caring employer Kurt Manchios. If this is motive for murder, this is weak sauce. Okay, you would put into a will you receive cheap, but killing him would give him nothing.
I recognize the key from the altar room among these.
Okay, so you had the key to the altar room.
Mr. Pinchetti, a pleasure to meet you. I'm Sherlock Holmes. I'm helping Constable Oswald.
I've already told him everything I know. I'm only a witness, sir. Everything's in my report.
And I've read it. You forgot to mention that you hold the keys to the room where Fabio was found. I need only to find if the crime was intentional.
But I need to return to my duties.
I doubt the house will fall without you, Mr. Pinchetti. Just be still for a few seconds.
Observe. What's on his neck? Inflamed skin, psoriasis, or allergy. Patched holes, repaired multiple times. You're Majordomo, but your uniform is in tattered. It's been fixed many times. Yeah. Dyed textile, colored more than once. He doesn't pay you well? A blood splatter. You stepped in blood, sir. Santos Pinchetti is the head servant of the Manchio's mansion. Despite being employed at the highest position with the household, he appears to be poor. His body shows symptoms of psoriasis. Mr. Pinchetti hides his damaged skin under layers of makeup. The Majordomo's suit has multiple holes, has been patched or sewn. To renovate the suit's look, Mr. Pinchetti had dyed it. Financial difficulties, or is just a turbo miser. Despite having enough money, Mr. Pinchetti spends as little of it as possible. Cheap makeup hides imperfection of his body. In an attempt to look more modern, Mr. Pinchetti has dyed his suit on several occasions to save even more money. The Majordomo appears to have personally repaired multiple holes in the suit. So, he's either broke or cheap ass. I don't know how to treat him. Let me ponder this. So, would the skin rash be of inferior cleaning product? I'm gonna say he's a cheap ass fuck.
Is your greedy nature responsible for the lack of taste and attention to your appearance? The cheap makeup, shabby and dyed clothes? How do you explain those, Majordomo?
The means to practice my profession are limited. I'm sorry you noticed it, sir.
The parties overshadowed your state. You are lucky Kurt Manchios's attention was concentrated elsewhere. In a decent household, you would be asked to leave for far less.
Yes, his attention was undoubtedly concentrated on something other than my appearance.
But one detail stands out on your dirty rags and shoes. The drops of blood.
Oh, that. I don't know anything about it.
Mr. Manchios says that you begged him to be included in the heritage. Isn't that a little extreme, even for a Majordomo?
He's not only my employer, he's my uncle. And I'm his next of kin. The only one. Mr. Manchios flatly refuses to pay a family member. All I have to do is repay his so-called love, cleaning up the filth after perverts and decadents. He's imprisoned me. The best I can hope for is a new broom. That's why I wanted to have my part of the inheritance.
Is it that bad? You have a roof above your head, a salary, and the status of a Majordomo.
For God's sake. I'm forced to dye and stitch my threadbare clothes, and the holes in my shoes are painful. I'm ashamed every time a guest looks at me closely.
Why do you think your uncle treats you this way?
My mother, my uncle's sister, had me illegitimately. She died, and I was given the surname of one of the maids.
What?
But you are entitled to some of the money that belongs to your family.
He thinks not. I was not responsible for my mother's death. I work hard, and he pays me nothing. I feed on the leftovers.
Ouch.
While he wastes our estate's property on decadent parties. He paid Fabio handsomely and showered him with expensive gifts for their disgusting relationship.
Okay. Yeah, he looks sus. The fact that he lied in his testimony and that there was blood on his shoe, but that could be an obvious red herring. There are 3 obvious red herrings here. There's the one with the soap on Kurt's fingers, the letter to Vogel, who could have been dropped in by anyone, and the blood on his soul. The one who doesn't have a red herring is Matista. Like, the symbols are drawn that if she committed the murder, hers is the only way it would explain the blood markings on the wall. She kind of admitted that she used magic on Fabio and it worked. It's not like she didn't admit the guilt, but it's close. So do you know the victim?
Did you know Fabio?
Not personally. He was a frequent guest, and cleaning the mess after his performances was tedious. Mr. Manchios always had a role for him, and mainly the leading one. The parties were always Fabio-centric.
And Matista? Was she as popular as her partner?
Don't tell her I said this, but I do not think so. Mr. Manchios hired her only because Fabio refused to work without her. Mr. Manchios used to see her as a worker. She was tasked with entertaining the guests, unlike Fabio, who could pick and choose.
Okay. So Manchios couldn't have killed him because it was his favorite. But it is possible that the letter was probably... The letter may have been for Manchios. According to Santos Pinchetti, and by the content of the letter, it may have been addressed to Kurt Manchios. Yeah, this is what I think. Santos Pinchetti's efforts in vain. Pinchetti has been forced to work for Kurt Manchios in the desperate hope of obtaining heritage, but it hasn't paid off. Pinchetti missed the blood splatter. Santos Pinchetti failed to notice a blood stain on the side of his shoe while cleaning himself after the murder. Yes. Or Pinchetti accidentally stepped in blood while discovering the crime scene. Both are good. I'm gonna go with miss the blood splatter. Matista may have used a ritual on Fabio to bring his love back. By killing him? No, that doesn't work like that. I have to reread the passage again. But it feels... I'm missing something that connects the dots together. Nothing contradicts himself, but... No.
Please let me out.
I have reason to believe that the intended recipient of the incriminating letter may have been Kurt Manchos.
Well, that makes sense. Too bad I can't remember how I came to possess it. Though I did spend quite some time with Mr. Manchios during the party.
Unfortunately, even with an answer, that may still not be enough to clear you with the police. But fear not, I will persevere.
I hope your attempt to put things straight will make up for...
you being on a bender?
Touché.
Okay.
Could Fabio have written this letter to Kurt Manchos?
Oh. That could be. I never thought Mr. Manchos could make Fabio that angry, though.
What do you mean?
Well, Fabio wanted to disassociate from Mr. Manchos. Clients who are in love are both a blessing and a curse.
But Fabio was here tonight.
Money. In our line of work, we can't afford to turn down clients who pay as well as Kurt Manchos.
Was Fabio afraid of Mr. Manchos?
Not at all. The old toad wouldn't dare to do more than sweet talk and touching. Talk can be forgotten, and touching washed away.
Oh.
There is undeniable evidence that you were the original recipient of this letter.
What are you talking about? Is it addressed to me?
Your protégé wanted a fresh start, it seems. This is sufficient to charge you.
Me? Hurt my star? Are you insane that you would accuse me of such a thing?
He did not consider himself as yours. Since you deny everything, let's move on. Do you have any idea as to how the letter could have ended up in Mr. Vogel's pocket?
You were the detective. Perhaps he took it from Fabio. Werner was a little high. I've no idea about that. That's not something I know much about.
I've read the letter about your will. A harsh method of ridiculing Santos. I doubt he will use mustache wax when he wears no mustache to begin with.
Where did you get it? Is the slug here? Tell him I shouldn't have to provide for him. He's a grown man who shouldn't sit on his uncle's neck. He conceives himself as my only heir.
And who is he to you?
He's a leech on my aging body. He has only added problems to my life since the death of his mother.
I fail to see why you made him your major domo.
He needed to know his place, so I taught him.
Okay. So either Vogel or Manchos is lying. So Vogel took the letter under influence, or Manchos planted the letter to make him look a suspect. So if Vogel took the letter under influence, with Santos Pinchetti's efforted vein, missed his blood splatter, and the ritual was actually a cover, Santos Pinchetti is the murderer. correct the injustice. The only way for Santos Pinchetti to right his wrong was to be rid of his monstrous uncle. Pinchetti should be punished for the crime of murder, but he has suffered enough and deserves a fresh start after a prison sentence. Or cold revenge. Santos Pinchetti snapped. After years of disrespect, Pinchetti devised a plan to be rid of his uncle. However, misery and despair cannot justify murder. Pinchetti is dangerous, and the noose around his neck is all he deserves. But I still have these. What's this? Fabio broke Kurt Manchio's heart. If Pinchetti accidentally stepped in blood and Manchio's washed himself after the murder, the heart broke could be the motive, so Manchio's planned the letter to put this on Vogel. And the ritual was actually a cover. So Kurt Manchio's is the murder. For years, Fabio played with Kurt Manchio's heart and abused his interest in the young performer. When Manchio's received yet another rejection, he murdered Fabio and staged a love ritual to avoid suspicion. Crime of passion. Kurt Manchio's was heartbroken and panicked and did not mean to kill Fabio. The improvised ritual was a desperate attempt to cover up the crime. A prison sentence should be enough, for his harsher punishment is the death of his love. Or he's just a sexual predator. Kurt Manchio's killed Fabio in cold blood. He staged the crime as a ritual to blame Batista. He planted the letter in his vocal pocket to avoid suspicion. Manchio's has no consideration for the life of others and deserves to be hanged. This feels like pointing fingers and putting the finger on the scale. Like, Sherlock Holmes does not agree with his practice, so, oh no, he's a sexual predator. The letter may have been from Manchio's. It does not even take it into account. It's not even a proof. This is weird. So, if Vogel took the letter under influence, and Fabio bruised Batista, and Fabio was killed in a ritual murder, Batista may have used a ritual on Fabio. So, Batista could be the murderer. Batista was afraid of Fabio's growing in popularity and ambition. She wanted to keep him with her for as long as possible. In a last-ditch effort, Batista conducted a love ritual, during which she killed Fabio. Crushed soul or an occult murderer. Batista is a product of a tormented life. She knows no difference between good and evil. She wanted love, Fabio, to stay with her always. Batista deserves help. She needs to be treated to have a chance to get over her past in an asylum. Or Batista used occultism as a way to avenge her miserable life. She stabbed Fabio to keep him close to her. She could be held accountable for her deeds. Any judge would give her a death sentence without hesitation. No, if Batista is the murderer, I want to send her to the asylum. She would need help. But right now, something is off because none of the evidence are being used. Like, Fabio broke Kurt Manchio's heart is used to that murder. The letter I may have been for Manchio's is not even used anywhere. Santos Pinchetti efforts are in vain. This is motive. The murderer having a key to the altar room proves nothing because every suspect has one. And yeah. So yeah, the letter is garbage. And the fact that the murderer had a key to the altar room is garbage as well. So there's still a letter from Fabio. Who needs to hear this? Vogel thinks it's possible it was addressed to Manchios. He's unable to explain how it came to be inside his pocket. Batista agrees that it may have been addressed to Manchios. Fabio wanted to break off all connection with Mr. Manchios, but was unable to for financial reason. Manchios denies any connection with the letter and claims that Vogel took it from Fabio. All the clues are used. So we have to choose now.
The air here is rather refreshing. I'd even recommend that some of my friends visit the place.
Oh, if I accuse him, I have to make it work just like the other case.
Thank you for your cooperation, Mr. Pinchetti. We'll continue later.
So there's no way that Vogel could have been the murderer. So this is gonna be the same thing for her? Yeah.
Let's continue our chat a little later.
And Sancho's.
I appreciate your cooperation, Mr. Manchios. Wait just a moment, I have something to check.
What was the thing that I needed to give him?
I'll visit you later.
Letter from Fabio.
This letter proves nothing. Fabio wrote it to Mr. Manchios. It's time to free Mr. Vogel.
Do you really think I'm that naive? I need proof, not words from his friend.
Very well. Mr. Pinchetti told me that Mr. Manchios was lavishing Fabio with expensive and eccentric gifts. The letter mentions rich rewards and attempts to buy Fabio with them. It was written to Mr. Manchios. Who else was showering Fabio with luxuries to buy him? It doesn't fit Mr. Vogel's character.
Look here. We had a deal. Give me the murderer and then take your friend with you. I won't budge otherwise.
Well, fine, but you're just wasting time.
Okay, so I really have to solve the murder right now. So, which is it? Batista, Santos, or Kurt? I'm gonna look over all the evidence one more time. It makes sense that it's it was meant to be from Sancho. Mm-hmm. The more I look at the evidence, the more I think it's Kurt Sanchez did it. Like, Santos has a case, but... Okay, the crime scene has too much proof that the book was used. And this has no relation towards Santos Pinchetti at all. Like, what happened to Santos sucks. But he probably could not have killed him. Manchios knows the book because it's his. So he could have put this on Batista by drawing the blood. Oh, you know what? Yeah. The more I look at it, the more it's freaking Sancho. He was in a hurry, he left the soap. He was such in a hurry. The ritual was a cover, and Fabro was bruised by the gas. That only makes sense. The letter was planted. The letter has been for Marchios. Boom. Pinchetti is a suspect, it's a fact, but the murderer, okay. Batista may have used a ritual on Fabio, but that can be replicated if you have the book. He owns the book. So, crime of passion. Yeah, it's a passion crime. I'm not gonna give him the death sentence just because he's a pervert. Yeah, stage the crime as a ritual to blame Batista. The improvised ritual was a desperate attempt to cover up the crime. Yeah. Okay, let's go with crime of passion. So Kurt Manchus was heartbroken and panicked and did not mean to kill Fabio. The improvised ritual was a desperate attempt. Yeah, the harsher punishment, the death is all his love. Yeah, he's gay. Okay, so let's go to jail and accuse Sanchos. It only makes sense. Like, you make cool party, but at the same time, eat the rich.
The murder of Fabio did not have a ritual purpose, Mr. Manchios. It was staged by a man who wished to distract the investigation.
That might be true. That poor girl Matista wouldn't dare to kill the only man who cared for her. So, Santos?
No.
Mr. Pinchetti snatched at the chance to solve his problems.
Ungrateful little scum. Will he be executed?
But what for? He informed the police as to the crime, that was all. He couldn't stage the ritual, but he found the body, I believe.
I can't believe it. Why did Werner do it?
Mr. Vogel. He had no reason, and he won't be a scapegoat as you planned. You put Fabio's letter in his pocket when he was intoxicated, didn't you?
Ha.
You can't be serious.
Love was mutual.
You're at the twilight of your life. You have no partner, you have no children. You had feelings, however, for one man. That was Fabio. You loved him. That is, you wished to own him with money and gifts. But he was also a free mind, was he not?
He was.
He turned his back on you. Quite unjust. Love, so cruel and painful. And Fabio, with his words and deeds, made you feel the more wretched. So you killed him.
You must surely perceive that my sensitive nature wouldn't allow me to hurt anyone.
You staged a ritual.
You staged the murder as a satanic ritual. It was easy for you, since you were the one who wrote the scenarios for the parties. It was your way of avoiding suspicion. A respectable man in his 60s...
Early 60s.
No.
Who hosts the cream of Cordona's society cannot possibly be a murderer. But the guests who behave like animals in his mansion, of course, one of them could have killed Fabio.
I did oversee a few of the rituals, but I did not stage Fabio's death.
We can very often deduce someone's life by their shoes or their fingernails. You are a meticulous person, but this murder was fairly traumatic and filthy. After you stabbed Fabio, you were covered in blood. You panicked and neglected to rinse the soap from under your fingernails. The devil is in the details, Mr. Manchos.
Nonsense. I missed it simply because of the busy schedule of the party.
Nah.
Of course, a staged murder was certainly not planned.
It was a crime of passion.
Fabio played with your feelings. That was painful to realize. You spent so much time and effort to be with Fabio, but he didn't respond in the way that you would have liked. You wanted to be loved, but Fabio shattered your dreams. In the smoking lounge, he teased and mocked you. He wanted you to suffer by offering himself to others. The deception was unbearable. You were passionate, and so you struck him. Once you understood your mistake, it was too late. You were afraid, so you staged the ritual. With such a story, you might be sentenced to a few years. It might clean your conscience, and soon the case will be forgotten.
No. No.
This is my decision. I'll talk to Constable Oswald to see what I can do.
Wait. He was in the evidence room. The archives, sorry. He was in the archives. Alright.
There's no fool like an old fool. Kurt Manchios did it. A young boy played with the heart of an old man. The latter couldn't handle it. The evidence I obtained clearly shows that the quarrel was not intended to end badly. It was an accident.
Showing pity towards your own kind, Holmes.
What?
Whatever.
All I'm saying is that prison won't take much away from an old and crushed man.
Fine. A big name like that will still give me a promotion. As for my part, not everything was in place. Perhaps some documents were transferred somewhere else, but I couldn't find a trace of them. Then I remembered. The discarded document drawers where we put the lost papers or the badly labelled ones. Including the crime scene report of Violet Holmes's case. Everything I've found is on the desk here. Take it.
Your persistence has saved me.
Yeah, well, we had a deal after all. Your friend is free then. You can leave.
Good luck, Constable.
Sacrificial lamb complete. 120 bucks. So, is that the desk? Report number 07-43. Officer arrived to find the deceased identified as Mrs. Violet Holmes lying in the garden of Stonewood Manor. Visual inspection showed the victim to be thoroughly soaked with a deep vertical incision 2 inches in length down her throat. Her face was swollen and covered in red blotches. Likely cause of death, hypoxia. Waiting for confirmation from medical examiner, main suspect Otto Richter was arrested on the scene. The body was sent for autopsy. The doctor killed our mother. That trigger a flashback where we witness sun on. We were playing. The gazebo. The entrance. Rose petal falling. The inside of the house. Dim. Barely any light.
The garden. There's a garden behind our manor.
The back door.
That's where it all happened, where it all went wrong.
The crime scene is
Shelley,
at the back door.
It looks like you've almost found what you wanted.
Oh, I want to go there right now, but I can't. I still have some time. But at the speed of those cases, can I finish all this tonight? Let's see. Splintered memory. She drowned or she didn't drown. My mother drowned. Her throat wound could either be a final humiliation by her killer or a desperate attempt to save her. But usually when you slit a throat medically, it's because she has allergic reactions and we have to make a makeshift tubing. That knowledge was doable at the time. She didn't drown. The slit of my mother's throat was an attempted tracheotomy. Yeah, that's what I said, tracheotomy. It makes no sense to do this if she was drowning. Yeah. But then again, the guy was a quack. Okay, mother's love. Scaladio Beach. Okay, let's go there. We're done here.
Oh, you did it, Sherlock! The case is closed and all rewards belong to the winner. Bravo!
It is merely the triumph of the truth.
Is it? No compromises? No lies? You're happy with your decisions?
Acceptable outcome, or it is what it is.
Whatever the truth, it had to be revealed. The victim deserved it.
Well, you seem confident in the value of your actions. I guess since I'm free, you were heard after all. By the way, did you get that precious information about your mother? Oh, not that you must.
Yes, I did.
Forgive my intrusion in such a personal matter. I simply worry I'm failing to be of much help to you.
Actually, you were. For some reason, all the archives on the case had disappeared. This was a rare opportunity to obtain the impossible.
Outrageous. Perhaps someone found the truth unpleasant. Society usually rejects those who speak with too much honesty, doesn't it?
A comfortable lie is often preferred to an uncomfortable truth. Still, I believe that the latter should prevail, and I cannot remain silent.
That's quixotism at its best. Your mere truth cannot defeat institutions, systems, and power. Etiquette, religion, marriage, they're all lies told to preserve connections, love, and sanity, and it's all corruptible.
Lies destroy human dignity. How could you make a free decision without any knowledge of the truth?
Are we really free to decide anything in this world, Sherlock?
I am free, spare me the lecture, or I'm not entirely free. What should I answer?
Oh, yes. It's a struggle, but yes, we can make our own decisions. That's what I fight for.
What an endless fight it is. Will you ever give yourself a break, Sherlock? You're a walking contradiction, Sherlock. You refuse to lie to others, but constantly lie to yourself. How long until the train comes off the track? I cannot look away, but perhaps I should take a few steps back. You're an accident waiting to happen, dear. Until then, I shall bid you adieu.
Okay, the beach. Beach. There are many beaches. Near the bridge with the cannon. Which one is it? That bridge has a cannon, but surely cannot be the one that connect. Maybe the Maltese bridge. Can I go there? We'll warp to the Church of St. Peter. See what can I do. South. More south. Is that the bridge? Yes, it is. How do I access? No, let me still walk on it until I found the bloody cannon. The peddler. Horses. Remember, and Glenn expects the need is great today. Are you between 15 and a half and 40? If so, the Navy requires you its glorious service. Join today, skilled artificer and artisans, seamen, stokers, marines, and boys. So they start recruiting after not 15, not 16, 15 and a half. 16 is somehow too late, but 15 is not quite there yet. This is weird. The Maltese Bridge. Oh, there's a cannon in the Maltese Bridge. Not it. Oh, there's a cave. It should be, yeah, if there's a cave, it should be in the bottom. So there's a lot of Marines. How do I access it? Cannons. I've been there before. This is where I found the lions. The treasure between the lions. Is there a beach? Stone Ark. Let's see. This is walled in. So it's probably not the Maltese Bridge.
Hey.
Sorry. Besides, there are no beaches on that side. Too rocky, too cliffy. Oh, another lock. Thanks to those who were close. Okay, not that bridge. Wait, this is beachy. No, this is Grand Soleil. So, beach. Is there a beach near Caesar's Bridge? But the sand comes from the shores of Old City. Sure. No, this is too cliffy. Because these are the beach. This is beachy. This is not. This is a harbor. They found the cannon over there. No, the bridge with the cannon I found. The observation point. So there's a track here. It starts here, then goes here, then it goes here. Is there a bridge connecting Scaladio? Is there a beach connecting Scaladio and Silverton? Let me check. No, it's mostly a pier. Could this be a beach? No, it's the refugee camp. Yeah, the song is from the refugee camp. So that ain't it. Rolling Bricks. Garden of the Lights. Yeah, this was the red light district. They never sent me here. And it's literally filled with red lights during the evening. Sous le port d'Amsterdam, y a des bateaux qui attendent. And something. Bowie sing that song. This was not my favorite Jacques Brel song. This is why I cannot cite by... Oh! That's a beach. Wait, was there a cannon? Oh shit. Moo. No. That bridge is about to break apart. Too weak to even have a cannon. No. Why would there be a cannon anyway? Connects to Silverton. What about the Pilgrim? There's the Pilgrim, and then there's the Baskerville Bridge. Tor Bridge. Was there a beach there? The Long Bridge. Is the Long Bridge the Tor Bridge? Let's go to Northern Scaladio. Let's see. Okay, that's the bridge. Oh, but this one has a cover. But it looks new. Might as well pin it. No, must be on the other side. Stinky air. Cheap antique trader. But he got nothing for me, right? No, this bridge is covered. Yeah, this bridge is covered. Cannot be Tor Bridge. It's covered from end to end. Okay, let me try the Pilgrim's Bridge. Pilgrim Bridge is covered as well. No, this is still Tor. That bridge is over there. Kind of cover as well. Does it have cannons on it? Not that long. No, it's not that. Not that bridge. No cannon. No beaches. There's always Caesar Bridge. Okay. Beggars. No cannons. No. They probably called it Caesar Bridge because of the aqueduct. Not that bridge. So, where else can I go to the beach? Because this bridge has a cannon. Maybe it's that same bridge that we were before. It's still on the Scaladio side. Let's go there and investigate if there is a beach somewhere. Because it has to be around in that area. It will only make sense. Let's go find Arbor Master Building and then work from there. Let's check. Okay, so this is the harbor. I go down here. And this is a beach. And then I'm stuck. Can I see on the other side? No, it has to be on the Scaladio side. No, I have to start from the... This has access to a beach. There's another pier. There are some fishermen. Yeah, I found the long bridge. Oh shit! Too deep. New location, Primrose Cafe. Oh fuck. They warped me to Old City Bridge. Okay, I found Primrose Cafe. Yup-de-doo. As soon as I'm done with that mission, I can always go with Mycroft's mission as well. Okay, so I have to retrace my step and not try to be like an idiot. Because I found the Long Bridge treasure. It's right there.
It was in the very place marked on the treasure map.
So, if I go back to this should be us. There should be a marking nearby. Because there are people living underneath the bridge. There's some fishing gear. Ah, the cave.
I think I remember this place. Let me see what we can find.
The grotto. Another shipwreck. Themis. A book. Canned goods. This.
This was my father's helm, so we had to steal it back from Dudley. It was high tide, and I caught a chill. Spent the next week in bed with a fever.
Oh, they abandoned the boat, so Dudley took our boat. And we had to steal it back from Dudley because it belonged to our father, and he had the police on it. It was a... oh my god. They never found it. That was the boat? That was the boat they made?
If you're a bully, it's a bad idea to leave clothes unattended while swimming. Someone may repurpose your trousers into a surprisingly good sail.
So we found our father's bed sheets. Yeah, this is the Arabella. No, it says Themis here.
You can't put an old name on a new ship. That's why we called her Themis.
Oi, matey. Let's get her ship-shape once more.
I must admit, John, it was good to remember. Let's take a photograph.
Oh, Sherry, come on. I know you want to do it.
All hands ahoy! Weigh anchor and hoist the mizzen! Heave ho, First Mate John! We have a Spanish galleon to plunder! John, that's it. We've revisited all the places I wanted from my diary. Even without the rose-tinted glasses, it was good to remember, my friend.
Child of Cordona, case complete. 2 wardrobe items acquired. Okay, which? The mysterious detective, style and substance. This is the clothing that from Sherlock Holmes, The Devil's Daughter. And what else? Plague Dr. John, have you been vaccinated yet? Yeah, these are the 2. Alright, I'm wearing the Devil's Daughter clothes. Alright, we visited all the thing in the diary. Visions of the past, a pirate memory. Avast ye and listen close to a tale of shipwreck and skullduggery. During our first week on Cordona, Sherlock and I found an old shipwreck on the coast of Old City. With some sweat and supplies, she became the mighty pirate vessel, the Arabella, feared across the 7 seas. Oh, what a mighty ship she was! Sailed the finest fraternal bed linen. A helm fit for a king, or at least Captain Holmes, or Senior. Arabella gave no quarter. Or so we thought. A couple of weeks later, we were chased off by some bilge-sucking bullies. Their scurvy dogs of a leader, Dudley, was a right terror. Our cannons failed us, and we turned tail and ran. Sherry nearly gave up, but I found a small grotto nearby. I took some convincing, but we made ourselves a handsome new ship there, and before long Sherlock had his sea legs back. We plundered the helm of our whole vessel and made a sail out of those scallywags' clothes. I heard they got a good spanking for their mother from losing their shirts. Oh, that's the story of their stolen clothes. They stole their clothes to make another sale instead of reusing Mycroft's linen. We gave the ship a name, Themis. Yeah, justice been served. Yeah, it's a patch. Yeah, it's made of different pieces of clothing. Like, what is that? Like, it's not even, it's uneven. It's different fabric. They made a ship, and somehow there's a rat and a corn cob on the braise, still cooking. Somebody planned to eat that. Alright, so this case is closed. The Led Zeppelin. Okay, so we need to go, where do we need to go? To City Hall, I think? Okay, so we need to investigate. I still have an hour left, so I'll try to do as much as I can do, and I'll leave the ending, the solving of the mother's case on another stream, which will be probably next Friday. So what else? Tale of the Empty House is done. Silence is Golden is done. Children of Cordona is done. Sacrificial Lamb is done. We solved a lot of cases. There's also the Beyond the Joke. Alright, let's go back to there's 3 treasures left. The bench on the pier. The carriage in the yard. And the snug gazebo next to a very big tree. Okay, so City Hall. Oh wait, we're still inside the grotto, right? For some reason they didn't want us to warp here. Now we can. Okay. City Hall. If we don't find anything, probably in either the newspaper or...
A contest for the guests of Cordona. Find hidden treasure.
Yeah. Wait. Lions. Not that one. Sphinx. What was the thing? Some sort of Aquarius thingy.
Treasure maps from the governor. Find 8 and come back for more.
Yeah, William St. Clair, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so not that one. Led Zeppelin. Built and brought to Cordona in the name of power and glory of invaders with the assistance of their dog, Edric Arat will be avenged. Somebody vandalized the airship. The observed decks of the Old City Bridge. I will not find that here. This is clearly a crime. I need to be to the. I could have checked that at the police archive when I was there. Yeah, I couldn't caught.
I'm curious, how did Mycroft recruit you? I doubt you're a field agent. I imagine you work with intelligence.
That's correct. Your brother noticed me when I tracked down a spy at the archives. That's how our cooperation began. And you? Did Mycroft force you into this?
Not at all. We simply have a mutual interest in someone. Or something.
Of course. A fruitful and willing collaboration, I'm sure.
Well, I'm his younger brother. I have to accept the consequences of being a close relative of an official figure.
I suppose, in a way, we are colleagues, Mr. Holmes.
In the remotest way possible, Miss Oni.
Okay, police station. Okay, so vandalism, that would be a property crime. No. Victims? Old City? No, not a property crime. Misdemeanor? No. Violent? No. Complaint? No. Oops. Suspects. Witnesses. A tragic event. The newspaper.
I wish to be alone.
Yeah.
Killed with one perfect shot to each eye. Can you imagine?
Found out where the incredible murder occurred. Stay home. Send message. Precise hits. Richmond dispute. After sunset. Blinded. Gang war. Old ruins. People are talking about a man who was killed in the old ruins on the southwestern side of Grand Soleil. Apparently both his eyes were shot out. That's strange credulity, but it's worth investigating. Eyes wide shut. Blindsided. Okay, so period. So it's the current year. People. Old city, so front page. Oh, article on the riot at the airship gala. The terror below airship gala causes unrest, 1 dead. Yesterday, March 16, the Titanic airship dubbed as Led Zeppelin arrived on Cardona by the effort of our governor, Sir William Sinclair. This German-made militaristic miracle, embellished with a giant Union Jack, was intended to inspire pride and unity among Cardona residents of all origins. Regretfully, certain people prefer hatred and discord over unity. During the airship's arrival gala, a group of radically minded Ottoman denizens railed at the old city market and marched towards the airship, yelling anti-British mottos and causing unrest along the way. Cardona police, maintaining order in the streets and protecting citizens, managed to quell the riot by the end of the day. Unfortunately, one resident of Old City, the 15-year-old cobbler's apprentice, Edric Arat, was found dead in the aftermath. Oh yeah, it's a classic riot, child killed, been put as a martyr. At this moment, we don't have any information as to whether Mr. Arat sided with the protester or if he was an innocent passerby. Either way, we urge you, for your own safety and well-being, to avoid any unauthorized public rallies and keep your children away from such events. Okay. So, progress. So, where do you want me to go? The Old City Market? But then there's Blindsided, Eyes Wide Shut. Yeah, oh fuck, I forgot. I should put a pin on that. When I found, you know, the cafe. Here. The western side, it's a good vantage point. Where was the... Here.
Here,
yeah,
grab a seat. You even brought a book, huh? May I have...
Same as always.
You just don't give up, do you?
Oh, come on, let's get closer. I can't see anything from here.
No, too early.
So we're just going to sit here all day?
Patience, John. I have a feeling this is more than simple blackmail. We'll be close when the blackmailer leaves, and then...
Oh!
Go!
The guy fell? What happened? Yeah, someone fell off the tower. So, how did I get down? It was that way. Oops, sorry. Sorry. He fell on the left side of the bridge from where we were. Found anyone? Oh, they fished it back. He was shot.
Oh, not a pretty sight, this.
Yeah, it fits the description of our guy.
Head trauma, fatal. Gravity is cruel like that.
Wait, did he fall from the...
He was stabbed several times before he fell. The shape of the wounds suggest a curved blade.
An ottoman.
Who's it?
The knife is missing.
Key. Number 4.
A key, and where there's a key, there's a lock.
Iron key.
A rather frivolous accessory for a military man. Shame it's all bloody now.
Scarf? Made of silk.
Who's it?
Twisted
It's
leg.
almost like he's dancing.
Dancing the dance macabre.
No signs of life, no pulse. Declaring Corporal Ridley dead.
So he fell from here. When they say they see a man fell off, it's from that tower over there. But there are more. Oh, this must be the key to unlock.
Please move along. The police are on their way. Everything's under control.
Is it now? The General's own son has fallen out of the tower, and not without help, it seems. I need to inspect the scene, and quickly.
The Corporal? He ordered me not to let anyone inside without telling him. But now... Wait, are you saying it's a murder?
Provide evidence. Yeah, the victim profile.
A brief examination of the body was enough for me to conclude that he was murdered by a blade of Ottoman origin.
You can't possibly be so certain.
Oh, I can be. The corporal suffered deep stab wounds which were inflicted with great force. They were made by a knife meant for cutting, not stabbing. A curved blade, such as an Ottoman jambir or a Gurkha kukri.
Yeah.
I haven't seen any Gurkhas on the island, so the conclusion is quite obvious.
It's a kukri.
Amazing. You do seem more than competent. All right, go in. I'll wait here for the police.
Thank you.
Did you see anything suspicious?
No, sir, nothing. Corporal Ridley had to attend to some private matters upstairs. No one went in, no one came out. Oh, but that means the killer is still inside. Are you sure you want to go in alone?
I'm not alone. I have my friend with me.
Your friend? You mean your gun? There's no one...
Never mind, I'll be fine.
Yeah.
The killer's gone. Vanished into thin air.
There's some blood here. This is where he was pushed from. Yep. Oh, here's the blade. That's weird. Oh, he was defending himself and he dropped his blade.
This blade is a naval officer's dirk. Sharp and well cared for. The edge is covered with blood, but the tip is clean.
Okay. Blood on the floor. They want me to reconstruct what happened.
Gonna join the Navy after all. That'd make Mycroft so happy, you know.
Ivan
Shut up, John.
Niage. Fresh blood, freshly broken. Mud traces on the tip of this trunk. Sweaty odor.
Can you smell the body odor, John? Someone's been hiding in here. Someone sweaty.
Unless it's a laundry chest. But then it's a different mystery altogether. The case of the vanishing sweaty pantaloons.
Blackmail letter. I know all about your latest affair. Meet me in the old city bridge tower. Come along and bring 100 man gear if you don't want the word to reach the wrong ears. Okay. So it was blackmail and then he refused to pay. But that's his wallet
exactly
right there.
100 mangears. The killer didn't touch them. This cigarette is still smouldering.
Okay, I can do a reconstitution. Stab from behind? No. Came from the chest, ready to attack? No. Sneaking on him with a curved blade. No, it has to be sneaking on him with a curved blade. Here. He kicked him here. What's the other options? No. Maybe. Yeah, I could have stabbed here instead of push it. Yeah, I was stabbed here. Here there was no blood. So there was probably an altercation. Yeah.
Ridley was attacked by his blackmailer, but before being pushed out the window, Ridley managed to wound him. The killer must still be bleeding.
The meeting gone wrong. So I have to change, yeah. If the killer must be bleeding, I must follow the trail. Yeah, this is blood belonging to the culprit. So yeah, traces of blood. Leaving outside. He took the rope. Yeah, there's blood on that rope. Bloody handprint. He ziplined. Oh shit. He's in Old City, of course. Now I need to gather all evidence. Okay.
Come on, let's take the rope down. I'd rather take the stairs.
Ah, what a bore.
So what happened? Was there anyone upstairs?
No, the killer escaped. We're dealing with a carefully planned assassination. What can you tell me about the deceased?
We were from the same unit, stationed together at the barracks by the bridge, but I can't say I knew him well. Maybe someone at the barracks could tell you more.
And hence the sailor outfit.
Do you know if the corporal had any enemies? Someone who would want him dead?
No, none that I know of. But then again, there's always the Ottomans. They'd want all of us soldiers dead, I reckon.
Yeah.
Oh, who's it? Evelyn.
Nice to see you.
This is still pinned. I'm gonna ask the other Marine, so that's why... No, I don't need the uniform yet. This has been used. No, number 4. Wait, there was a door number 4 in Old City, I remember.
Can you believe it?
Probably gonna need my uniform after that. So the zip line ended over there. No, wrong side.
Oh, who's it?
Yeah, here's the line. You can see it. this is where the rope stopped. There should be blood somewhere. Yeah. On the scaffolding. Is there any on the floor? Yeah.
That was a rough landing.
Yeah, he was still bleeding, and then at the end he had to drop and he fell here. So he went that way. Took a left. His hands was here.
Wow. Amazing, right?
Pillar of knives.
Disturbing is more like it.
What's the pillar of knives? There's some blood here. Here's our murder weapon.
Aha. A curved knife covered in fresh blood. There we go. Doubt that this eagle is purely ornamental.
The Order of the Eagle.
Careful, Sherry. Locals aren't too happy with what you're doing.
Well, no shit.
I'd better leave the knife
Who do you think you
here.
are?
Now
Leave
is a
it.
bad time to
Don't
ruffle
touch.
my feathers.
Stop that! Don't touch those!
So
Leave
yeah,
it.
this pillar of knives is made for people
Go away
who
from it!
avenged somebody.
Infidel!
Yeah, I'm gonna dress as a sailor and ask other sailor in Old City to see if they know anybody. Yeah, at the same time, ask about the sign of the eagle. This is done. Photograph of the night. Of the knife.
That's sacred! Go away! What? Don't! No! What? That's sacred!
Is this an old ruin? No. It's just I didn't know I didn't know I could walk down here, but this is not where I need to go. I spotted something. Where was it? Oh, it was probably a light particle. Okay. What's this? An ad? Turkish shoemaker hostile. Can I go higher? Yeah, but what for? Let me change outfits. Navy officer uniform. Actually more of a gray. Okay. you hate me? Okay, so that was just a way in. I just went around here and then I got in that way. But that's not where I need to go. I'm gonna go back here at the observation point and then go the other way. Because the mark of the eagle, it's for the order of the same name. Okay. Is this where I need to go? No. It's over there. I've been there before for another case. It's all dark, I can't see much here. A lot of fireflies though. My memory is that I should be here. But I remember a number 4 door nearby. Just I don't recall where exactly. I need to find Sailor. And that's a dead end. Why would I think that I would find merchant inside Old City? Whacking the carpet. Oh, policeman. He's probably too busy giving this guy a ticket for some reason. And back to the Silver Hand Monument. Checked that before. So every time I see a British cop, he's giving a ticket to somebody who probably doesn't deserve it. This is weird. At this point, I'm running around in a circle, killing time. I'll never figure it out. Better go back here and check the Navy who are near the bridge. Because this is where all the Navy officers are, near the bridge. That was the observation deck. Oh, here's some sailors.
That pillar is a damn eyesore. Not for the general, I'd burn it down myself.
Oh, they're talking about the Pillar of Knives. Ottoman traders near the barracks. Just give the order. Wartime. Shore leave. Ottoman countess. Marines clearly don't appreciate the sight of the pillar one bit, and its close proximity to the barracks certainly doesn't help. Obviously, the structure only contributes to the tension between the servicemen and the Ottomans. Okay, so can I ask him about this guy? No.
May I ask for your assistance?
I'd help you if I could, but I know nothing.
Okay, so what about...
Help me, please.
Ah, I know this, yeah, let me help you.
Ah, the sign of the eagle. So, who am I asking about the victim of this?
Are you able to help me?
I'd help you if I could, but I know nothing.
Okay. So, better ask near the bridge then. The other official nearby. Maybe I didn't need to walk that far just to get info. This is the observation point. And nowhere near the bridge. Oh.
You aren't here to relieve me from duty, are you?
Royal Navy.
Well.
Oh, I can enter. Ah, it's the Order of the Eagle. Old City Barracks. Alright. Hey, fellas.
Do you know anything about this?
Ah, I know this, yeah, let me help you.
A known Lothario, he has recently ended the promiscuous ways after meeting the One. How about this one?
Is this familiar to you?
I'd help you if I could, but I know nothing.
So Marine recognized it as a sign of the House of the Eagle by order of General Ridley. Any conflicts with the Ottomans and with this family in particular must be strictly avoided. They don't seem too happy about it. Yeah, the House of the Eagle. So, who should I ask about them? Sunburn on the back. Good singer. English trooper, drank red wine recently.
Ridley's blood is on Ottoman hands. I just know it.
English private, smoker.
Ridley's blood is on Ottoman hands.
Italian private, social anxiety. Oh. British fleet. Go to pub. Take revenge. Tribunal. Corporal's murder. General will speak. Serve together. Disobedience. I've overheard a conversation between Marines agitated by the corporal's murder. They were eager to take justice into their own hands. Their officer urged calm, insisting that they must wait for superior orders.
Can I ask you a question?
I don't know, but I'm sure there are others who'd be glad to help a fella in uniform.
So I'm probably gonna have to ask somebody who has the tattoo of an eagle on him. I'll leave it there for a while. The Marines are on edge. I need to find... There's a door over there. Afraid of heights. Number 3. Number 4.
Nice. A room after my own heart. A little austere for my taste.
Okay, so here we have a rifle, a playing card, basin, General's letter. Son, as you're aware, our position on Cordona is that of a man astride a three-legged horse. 2 legs are manpower and ships. The third, like it or not, is the House of the Eagle. Remove one and everything would collapse. So would you kindly pull your damn trousers and start behaving like a Ridley? I have tolerated your escapades long enough, and now I hear you have been gallivanting around the old city. This must stop. Immediately. Ottomans live by their own rules. As long as we respect them, our fragile peace holds. Do not disappoint me, General Arthur Ridley. Okay. So here's a picture. Corporal Ridley and General Ridley.
Being the son of a general must be difficult.
Yep. Rise all the way to the top. Make me proud, son.
Rise all the way to the top. Make me proud, son.
Well, there's nothing higher than heaven. Hey-oh! Oh, the scratch marks.
There are scratches on the floor. The locker was moved.
Secret stash. What do we have here? Candle. Some money.
That's quite a hefty sum. Enough to start a new life.
Kinda. Are those bonds?
2 tickets to London.
Oh.
Would have been a very different ending for the corporal's story.
He wanted to flee London and start a new life. Oh, okay. He was killed by somebody wielding an Ottoman blade, blame it on the Ottoman, and put him in the pillar. Because this has meaning to them. Okay. Jalen's letter. Since our last meeting, I've been dreaming of our short time together, but my dreams keep turning into nightmares. I fear that someone will find out. I know what I said before, but I was wrong. I want the life you promised. I'm ready to escape with you. I will be waiting for you at my house at dawn. Use the entrance with no eagle over it. The servants will expect an Ottoman woman wearing the scarf I gave you, signed Jalen. You want him to disguise himself as an Ottoman woman? Okay, kind of makes sense. And that's it. Okay, so this is all I can find in the old city barracks. So I have to disguise myself as an Ottoman woman. Oh, with the silk scarf I can make a chemical analysis. Oh, okay. Okay, 5 minus 7, 7. Okay. Plus. Plus. Fuse. 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 Ta-da! If I create the right chemical solution, I will be able to remove the stain without damaging the fabric. Now that I cleaned the blood off the scarf, I can use it for the sky. The silk scarf that he was wearing. Ah, and he had the eagle tattoo, the eagle mark on it. Okay, so now I gain it as a disguise? You can't change clothes here. Of course I can't. I mean, the submarine enter. Probably doesn't know anything else. Go leave. Here's the pillar. Here's a musician. Can I change clothes here? This looks quiet enough. Okay, so where's the scarf? On the face. With the eagle symbol on it. Okay. Ottoman woman, eh? I don't have the woman's fez hat. What about the clothing? Widow's outfit, very British, no. I'm gonna wear the beige Ottoman outfit with the fez. I look very Ottoman. Okay, now I need the makeup. I look very Ottoman. Oops. going the wrong way. You guys know anything about this?
Is this familiar to you?
Men like me don't like to be bothered by strangers.
Turkish physicist. Kleptomaniac. Arab lowlife plays poker. Albanian party Martian, a friendly. Kurd, drunkard. Cannot talk to her. No. Yeah, that guy was despising for some reason. Apparently my outfit doesn't, they don't like my outfit. Huh. The entrance with no eagle. I need to know more about the sigil, but Turkish accountant. Okay, that works.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
We should stick together. I will help you.
Okay, new entry in John's diary. Ottoman says the symbol of the House of Hassan, the most revered family in the Old City. Their house stands on the western side of the Old City Market. Okay. Western side of the Old City Market. Okay. Since I'm there, I'm gonna buy some outfits. I need clothes for my
Another
wife.
knife in the pillar. Another debt paid in blood.
Okay. Blood vengeance. Old custom. Sale to Balkans. No. Imprison. Family honor. Some cruel traditions still exist in our modern world. Jacques Marja, or blood vengeance, is one of the most notable traditions in Cardona. People avenge their honor and blood in the most barbaric ways imaginable. Each knife in the pillar celebrates a successful revenge. It's frightening. It looks like a shrine of hatred and pain. The worst part is that people can undo the horrific consequences of this tradition and are forced to live with them. Yeah, I kind of figured it much. Pillar of Knives case complete. Okay.
Oh,
We're going to blow it out of the sky. I saw the stuff in the yard. That should teach the Brits to behave better.
Eavesdrop on where the radicals are planning their intervention. Tear that flag down. Grandfather's land. Sesame and Scarlet Street. Only a show of force. Yard behind the horse archway. Protect my children. Enter the colonial rule. Take down the airship. Artillery weapon. The Ottoman radicals meeting. People at the old city market talk about a group of Ottomans who plan to take down the airship using some kind of artillery. The radicals are going to set their attack plan in motion during a secret meeting in the yard at the corner of Sesame and Scarlet Street in Old City. The entrance to the yard is behind an archway with a horse above it. So this still has to do with the Zeppelin, right? For some reason, I stumbled upon progress towards the Zeppelin mission. Okay. Okay.
Come. Decorate your house in Oriental
Don't miss out
style.
on my unique clothes. Let's pick something that suits you.
Okay, so female Ottoman, where is it? African casual? No. Emerald Ottoman outfit, yeah, it looks nice. Female Ottoman outfit, I'll buy it. I don't need the money. Alright, woman's fez. Perfect. Pirate hat. I don't need the Red Queen hat.
A good choice. A good choice indeed.
No, I want the fez, the female fez. And the mask. So my disguise is perfect. Pillar of knives. So yeah, the House West. Oh yeah, you see the progress to Led Zeppelin. The radical meeting. So yeah, just stumbled upon the Led Zeppelin mission because, yeah, the only clue they said was Old City. So as soon as I entered the market, boom, there it was. And Pillar of Knives is solved. Okay. Simple blackmail ended with murder. The killer was hiding in the chest on the top of the tower. A clever ambush. Okay. Okay, so let's find...
Don't miss out on the best carpets on the island.
No thanks. So there should be a house. There should be a house with the House of the Eagle. Enter with the door with the not the eagle on it. This one? House of the Eagle. Hello.
You are expected. Quickly, come in.
Okay.
My love, oh, I'm so... Who are you? Where's Mark? Answer me or I'll call for help.
You will do no such thing, Jalen. We both know it.
How do you know my name? And why are you wearing this scarf? What has happened?
Your boyfriend
I've
died.
heard questions, but I only have one answer. Mark Ridley is dead.
No. This cannot be. You're lying. Tell me you're lying.
Keep your voice down, miss. I don't have time for a lady's hysterics. Mark has been murdered, and I believe that the murderer is part of this house.
No. It was a secret. We were meeting. How could anyone find out?
The truth always comes out one way or another, but enough of this. Tell me, have you seen anything suspicious here?
No, I heard the servants talking about blood near the main entrance, but I didn't think... This is too much for me.
Yep.
I can't.
Why did you have to be so mean to her?
I wasn't mean. Now is not the time for pity.
Is that you or your reptilian brain talking?
Okay, so now Bloody Trail. Heard the servant talking about blood near the entrance. So I'll pin it, but this is gonna be for another stream.